Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? We're gonna jump straight into it. We've got plenty to do today. I'm happy to get started at a more normal time instead of a little late, like we have done the last couple of times this week. So yeah, we're just gonna get in there. I kind of milled about a bit still after the stream, prepping some like stone and what have you. Mined up a bit of stone and got the masonry bench clicking out some brick. We've got to get some more going still, of course. I do want to get the bones of the base done before we move on. Because at the moment, like, the walls are fine, the foundation is fine, but the roof still being wood is just gonna give me fucking chills. So we need to get that changed out before we make any significant push to go away from here. Because I don't want what little we have just burning down because we were a bit lazy. we might as well get started on prepping other things that we need. Yeah, everything's biofuel powered with this, isn't it? And the fabricator is going to take... Oh, the fabricator actually wouldn't take all that much extra work. We've already got the cement mixer, of course. We've got plenty of gold and copper. Plenty's a bit of an exaggeration. Carbon fiber, aluminium. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I think we'll... I'm all good, mate. Everything's good. Last day of the week for me. Work-wise. Oh, it's all good, mate. Always good to see when you can come. I mean, such is life. I had shit to do on Monday, so there was no stream at all. That's the way it goes. Sometimes. Right. We should probably put a little bit of focus on biofuel if we are going to try and get certain things done. But wait a minute, am I? If we're going to go for the fabricator, then that's power. I appreciate it, mate. We'll be getting back to the Prometheus space build with the mansion on the weekend. We completed our second playthrough of where we are now, Styx, yesterday already, so we started up a third straight away. And now this is going to be our more forever build. As far as Styx is concerned, so I'm putting in a little bit more effort. Pushing outside of the box a bit. I haven't built in this way, in this kind of place in ages. Nah, I'm not a big like that's interesting on like high stuff. But it just starts to get a little annoying after a while when it's in like a for me at least, when it's in like a main building. Like to have that as a bit of a feature, if you build over, there's numerous high waterfalls. Not on this map in particular, but there's a couple of places with like high waterfalls. And if you have like a connecting bridge going from one side to the other, or like a little terrace or something, it's interesting to have there, but to have it as like the main part of the base, it just gets annoying after a while. To me. And the underneath is basically just going to be like a maintenance section. I'm going to put water wheels down here and a water pump. It's not going to be all that much to look at. Oh, it's a nice thing to do, but it needs the right kind of setting. What did I wanted to make carbon fiber, didn't I? So we need epoxy, aluminium, silica. We're out of silica at the minute. We're out of silica, so I think we should probably go out and grab some of that. I didn't realize we were that close to fabricator. Not sure I know what you're referring to. There's some silica. Ooh. We might as well get some sulfur as well. Been keeping on top of gunpowder production, so we've already got like nearly 500 together. So when we need it, we've got it. Right, that's the silica. We need the aluminium. Wait, do we have enough aluminium for the fabricator before I go and use? We've got enough in there. And epoxy. Oh, we need more bone, it would seem. No, that's the wrong one. Put that in there with that. That in there. Right, so we need to go and kill shit for bone so we can get some silica, some epoxy. I've got silica on the brain now. That can click away. So can that. Did we not have more stones somewhere? Okay. Well, that's nearly done. I think I'll wait for that and then we'll start that making what we need. Wait, how many do we realistically need? I don't want to make too many. What's that? 3, 4, 5, 8, possibly 11. Don't know if those will take it. That's 14. Let's start with that many. Oh, wait a minute. The fucking floor is the main thing that we're actually worried about. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And we'll get that out of the way. And then whatever's left. Okay, good. So we need to go kill shit. We need bone, we need epoxy, so we can make carbon fiber. And we can get a fabricator down, and we can get some power, and we can get everything working a lot better. And we'll still collect general shit to keep on top of things. Hello, mate. I need your bones. I want to mine up as many of the I hadn't planned on it, no. I hadn't planned on it. With the length of the streams that I tend to do, I would have to sacrifice significant amount of time out of the streams to do that. I try and find time to edit like little shorts and smaller videos every now and then, but anything that I do there is taking away from other things. And I get like watching an entire stream, especially if it's like 9 hours, is like an uber rare thing for people to do. And they would tend to, you know, watch more of like an edited something, you know, maybe condensed down to anything between like, I don't know, a half an hour to like 2.5 hours, maybe at like at the far end of things. But one, to do that for a lot of my streams, I just don't have the room. Yeah, because right now I'm not recording, unfortunately, because I'm basically out of space and I haven't been able to go through the files that I have. I just don't have the space. I want to get a NAS, but that's going to be costly, and I don't want to just select an entire folder of footage and hit shift delete so that I can record new stuff, because that's wasteful. But editing something that's, you know, 6 to 12 hours long down into something shorter is a pretty monumental task in and of itself. And I'd probably have to take entire days where I don't stream and then just edit. Come on then, fellas. Who's first? Come on, mate. That's not your breakfast, friend. Or yours. Well, we did want bone. Well, I get it. I know, mate. I appreciate the... Don't get me wrong. I'm not... Like... I know. I appreciate the input on it. It's just... My editing skills are piss poor. And it's something that I've been working on all year. And it would take away a significant portion of time from other things. It would basically be stream one day, edit another. Oh, I'm happy, mate. It's good to hear. Yeah, oh, I gotcha. When Forge Labs was uploading slightly more regularly than he does now, and he was putting out like, you know, 3-4+ hour videos of like 100 days of this and 100 days of that, I'd have the same thing with those. Just be going about my business and have Forge Labs, you know, 100 days of Minecraft terror here, there, and everywhere in the background. And to edit the videos in that manner, I'd need a little bit more of like, or at least the way that I feel I could get some sort of an edit out of it. I'd need a little bit more structure and like a storyline. It's like, oh, today we're doing this and actually get to the end of that, or today we're doing that and actually get to the end of it, because things can be, you know, I'd either have to adhere to that a lot more, which would take some of the fun out of it for me, because I'd feel forced into doing something, or it would take out some of the spontaneity that is the way I go about things. Like I don't want to sit down and have like bullet point. Okay, this. I have a plan. Don't get me wrong. Like we at the end of every stream, we basically go over what I'm looking to do tomorrow as is. Yeah, but like then strictly working to that bullet point just so that I can actually have, you know, I don't know, 8-hour stream, and then out of that I can get like an hour and a half of edit where we've actually gone and done certain things through certain phases. It's not my gameplay style, and if I force myself into it, then I'm gonna resent doing it. I'm doing it because it's fun, and I'm playing organically to show, you know, as much of how the realism of it as possible. I start to adhere to a script. One, it takes the passion out of it for me, which is going to then have a knock-on effect to the viewer, because they can see, oh, this guy is fucking just, you know, robotic or whatever. Plus, it's just going to kill my passion for it. I enjoy doing it this way, and that's basically what ended up killing the passion for Scum for me. Outside of what the devs had changed and the direction the game had gone, and things that affected my gameplay style in as far as mechanics, it was a lot of that, where I started to feel like, oh, you have to do it this way, or you have to do it that way, otherwise no one's going to come and watch. And when I tried doing that, it just started to kill the fun for me. Would it be nice to have a hell of a lot more viewers? Yeah, but that's not why I started doing this. The fact that we're at 500 is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, oh, I don't care about it. I do. I'm really, really, really happy that we've made it to 500. That there's as many people as that there are interested in watching this old geezer doing what he does. But I started it to have fun in the game and try and share that passion and enthusiasm. And the second I lose that, it comes off to you guys, and then that's when people get turned off. Then the fucking, you know, then you start to go, then you also start to go into the being jaded and fucking negative, and and then that's even worse. Like I'm never not gonna say what I feel about a game. If I think it's shit, I'll say it's shit, but why I think that, not just some, you know, middle-aged tantrum, but, you know, I'm gonna base it on what I feel about the mechanics and why I'm, you know, what I feel. Hey Tim. Oh, we just started, mate. Yeah, and more often than not, even if I do have something negative to say, it's going to come with, you know, caveats as to how I think it could be different. I'm not just going to be, oh, this is shit, and then move on. It'll be like, oh, I don't like this part of it. Maybe if they did it like this, or that, you know, I'll have like that kind of input. And a lot of good conversation can come from that, because I mean, especially if you're playing a game that you haven't played before, or you haven't played for a long time, like I am with this. Yeah, I'll be like, oh, I'll be sharing an opinion, and then someone will say, oh yeah, but you can do this, and then, you know, more learning comes from it, and that's better for everyone. Oh, I'm an in-between person. Like, I really enjoy certain mechanics, especially in like in the Horizon games. I loved, like, it's the story and the characters that got me hooked. with Zero Dawn, with the first one. The mechanics were good and the weapons were fun, but it was really the story that got me hooked. But then come Forbidden West, with the changes that they made in some of the mechanics and some of the things that they added, that just put an extra twist on it for me. Then it made different fighting styles even better, on top of the great story to begin with. So I need both. That's why I love Death Stranding. Plus, it's got Norman Reedus in it. He's a fucking cool dude. I just don't get it. Like, yeah, you're totally right, and the vast majority of like viewership spikes would come when I was in an abandoned bunker. Yeah, and that's when more people would stick around. It's just I made a short on an abandoned bunker around about the time they'd added the NPCs and they started to have the player spike. And to date, it's got less than 1,000 views. Yeah, but I made a short on killing the matriarch about a week ago. And within 3 days, it racked up more views than that other abandoned bunker video has over the past 2.5, 3 months. You know, so it's also a lot of it's down to algorithm. I tend to look at the stress levels in those kinds of situations in the same way as you need to in life. It's like it's about a level of confidence, and not just confidence in yourself, like general confidence. It's confidence in your abilities. Yeah. And that competence comes from practice. And then that can be even if you don't have a lot of experience in doing something. If you go about things with asking yourself the right kind of questions and you're going through the right kind of motions, yeah, that you practice things, even if it's just going through it in your head. Yeah, to know what it is that you should be doing in certain situations and what things you need to keep in your forefront. Yeah, be mindful of your surroundings. Know what you and your weapons are capable of, and always have an exit strategy. If you can keep that in mind, yeah, the first two are going to help alleviate the anxiety of the situation, and then even if shit hits the fan, then you've got number 3. Yeah, and then you just keep putting yourself through it. Then it's just exposure therapy. Then you just keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it until you could do it in your sleep. Like, I could close my eyes right now and I could walk you through an abandoned bunker down to the last centimeter. And I enjoyed the fuck out of it, and it's one of the reasons why I didn't like the fact that the devs nerfed 90% of them, like completely removed them from the game. First they went what seemed like a bit OTT on adding as many of them as they did. Yeah, and then they flip-flop the other way and basically remove the vast majority of them. It's like, what are they doing? as long as you always know which way is out and how you're going to get there, then you're fine. Like I mean, I don't know if I'm just a bit weird or what, but the abandoned bunkers basically became my happy place, to be honest. I'd go in an abandoned bunker and I'd feel miles better than when I was just running around outside. Razors and Brenners or not, I'd rather take on an abandoned bunker on that's turned up to 11 than run around outside. Right, how many do we need? 30. Right, that's done. We slept. Let's go and put this shit to use, shall we? This is all eventually going to become interior wood, just like this is. But I wanted to get all of the edging and everything else changed out before doing that. No, you're all good, mate. I appreciate the sentiment. Right, we've got one left. Where can we put you? We've done all of that. We've done all of that. We've done that. Done all of that. There we go. We've still got more of this, so let's get this used up. Oh, it is. But it's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. But I don't enjoy building in Scum nearly as much as I do in stuff like this. The only place I'd even bother putting any significant effort into building in this fashion in Scum anymore is on a PvE server. But then because of the way the game's balanced. Hey, what's up, Yoss? Welcome back, mate. Because of the way the game's balanced, building in that game is aimed at being more of a challenge to get yourself protection against people that are potentially raiding and PvPing. So just the quantity and type of materials you need for a lot of things is in a different balance. Doing these kinds of builds become, especially once you get into like the larger builds, it's more of a chore than anything else. Well, we've still got brick. What were we missing? Screws. All right, let's get some screws, shall we? It's perfectly balanced there. Unless some developer comes up with a significantly differently balanced game as far as like building in survival goes with PvP, I won't be going near them. PvP is going to be, for me personally, PvP is going to be relegated to things like playing BF6 once it rolls around. Like some people are built different and can handle it, but I don't want to have to handle like you put in so much effort into building something and then to have it just wiped away. Either because of a cheater or because of some fucking clan wants to have a bit of fun, or just some general 2-bit troll coming to fucking stream snipe you. Yeah, I don't want to have to put up with that. No, the people think that just because you're a smaller streamer, you don't come across those kinds of things. But even when I only had like back when I was on Twitch, even when I had 100 followers, or on YouTube when I was at like 150, 200, there'd be 5 or 6 people watching me, and I could damn near guarantee like at least 3 of those people were watching and playing, and in all likelihood one of them was probably also trying to stream snipe me. The rest were just watching to stream avoid. And back in the day, I probably like the stream avoiding part I would have said isn't necessarily as bad a thing as the stream sniping, but then it's completely taking away from my gameplay loop. You're robbing me of something to your own advantage. So yeah, it can be just as bad. It's a different category, but it's still bad. If you're gonna play, don't watch. I'd rather have a thrilling. I'd rather have some thrilling gameplay with decent interactions and have one person watching me than have 20 people watching me and never come across anyone because 19 of them are stream avoiding. I'll try my best, mate. No promises. What, the stream avoiding? Oh, stream sniping. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's slowly but surely going to get a bit. It's slowly but surely going to get a bit worse for Mike because of the player base increase and the fact that he's picking up a number of subscribers right now. I mean, he's really flying. Have you seen that? I mean, he's already over 2,000. He's really fucking sticking it. I'm really happy for him. Like, he's really making some strides, putting in the work with the shorts and the videos and everything. It's really cool. But like, he's just gonna see a bit of an uptick with that right now, and it's a sad fact of doing what we do. Right, let's make a shitload of that. Right, where are we? Okay, so epoxy and copper wire is the only thing holding us back right now. Another 50. All right, let's just make 20 more of that then, shall we? And we'll have extra. I want to get this fucking... I want to get this fabricator out of the way. Oh, we need who's or what's it as well. No. There we go. We don't need the rest of those right now. No, I get you, mate. I get you. You've got to have the right people for that, because I played Scum in a place where the owners said that they'd be very happy to provide that kind of thing, and then the first opportunity they had to make what they thought would be some good content, yeah, they took it and basically turned on what they'd said to me. They were like, oh, we're so happy that you're playing here. If you need anything, you know, let us know when you're streaming. We can make sure no one stream snipes you and all that kind of shit. And then the very first time someone came to raid me, who was a regular viewer of mine and regularly chatted in the chat on stream, yeah, raided me with info that he got from having watched my stream, so he knew exactly which wall to go through, where the traps were, and what to do. The admin themselves was there in fucking drone to record it, and then had the audacity come and ask me if it'd be okay that they make a video out of it. I thought you were going to protect me from stream snipers, bro, not fucking record it. So you got to be careful. Yeah, everyone's looking out for themselves. Well, I say everyone, you know what I mean, it's a generalization. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine, mate. Everyone, there is. Like, I'm going to stop using the word everyone, because I'm using it as a generalization, but people will just start taking it literally. A lot of people are just looking for their 15 minutes, and they'll try and grab it wherever they can, wherever they see fit, and they don't care about who they go through and how they do it. And it might seem like a little thing. Yeah, but people get crazy about it. Yeah, and they'll throw fucking they'll throw, you know, their scruples out the window, thinking that they're going to make something of themselves from even the tiniest little insignificant thing, and that it won't necessarily have a knock-on effect. That server is nowhere to be seen anymore. Why? Probably because people started to realize what fucking shitty people the admins were. But people still seem to be all nice with them. I don't like, and that's probably why certain people just choose to stay away from me. I don't sugarcoat shit. If I have a problem with you, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah? As I grow older, my tolerance for bullshit starts to get less and less. And the number of fucks that I have to give is slowly but surely expiring. There's you have too little time on this earth to put up with the amount of shit that you generally speaking have to take. It's like, be frank. Yeah, be upfront. If you want something, say what you want. And if you don't get it, make yourself heard. Don't be a dick about it. Yeah, but I'm going to give you what I get. If you're a dick, I'll be a dick. It's kind of that simple. Respect is earned, not given. Outside of that, be decent to people. un unless they're being a dick, then I'm just gonna give back what I'm getting. Why am I mining stone again? Because I need concrete. That's another thing that slowly but surely comes with age. Yeah, it's a good thing no one took any note of that if there was solid hard evidence of those conversations and everything, because that shit that's very strongly and specifically against the vast majority of games EULAs. I mean, the fact that pay-to-win servers exist, you know, is just testament to how few fucks they have to give in certain situations. But you do it in the wrong game, and you're gonna have problems. Right, so how many, okay, finally. Once we're done with the... Once we're done with the electronics and we see how much epoxy we have left over, then we'll make some carbon fiber with the leftovers. Oh, it depends on the type of admin shenanigans. Like I've adminned so many different kinds of games over the years. You can get away with admin trolling. It just depends on what you get up to, and a lot of people are unable to find that balance, and they overstep the bounds. And the like the thing with the thing with adminning is that the people that tend to, that unfortunately the majority of people that tend to lean towards getting staff positions are the ones that want it for what power they have, and they're going to use it and abuse it from very simple innocent ways to possibly eventually stronger ways where it starts to affect gameplay in a very negative way. Yeah, and they end up power tripping. Like I've seen it far too many times. The people that are most deserving to be admins are the ones that are knowledgeable of the game, have a good eye for, you know, have a decent awareness in game, and don't want to be admins. Not the ones that really want to be admins. It's exactly why when we were in the when I was in the BF2 clan, we promoted from within. But you know, when we needed some sort of a position in a more senior area, we didn't advertise it. We knew damn well from what they were doing of their own accord within the clan who was going to be good at it and who was deserving of it, and we would approach them. There was no applications. It's like, we'll call you. People are gonna step up. They're gonna rise up and show you who they really are anyway, sooner or later. You can't hide, even on the fucking internet. Not when you spend that much time together with people. Alright, so now all we need is carbon fiber. We'll have ourselves a fabricator and we can get started on the water wheels. Get some power going. Get a pump. Give this thing water. Give this thing water. Give this thing water. Get everything operating more efficiently. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I was boring and I just got breaded chicken again. Breaded chicken and mashed potatoes. Is basically what I've been eating all week. When I get caught on something, I like to have it over and over until I get sick of it. And then I'll switch to something else until the same thing happens. Meat and potatoes. I'm a simple man. Oh, that sounds nice. All right, fabricator. Yeah, and we've got our working triangle. Right, now we need a water wheel. Oh, I thought we still had some copper nails over there. Alright, well we'll just make some then. I'll get some light on the go in a minute once we actually have some power. just itching to see if the water wheel will actually fit under the house where I want to put it. I made so many curries and tandooris and everything when I was in Africa. If it was down to my colleague that I was working with, we would have eaten curry every day of our lives when I was working out there. I started to make all sorts of things just so I didn't have to make fucking curry and spice things up a bit. Made tagliatelle with fresh pasta, fucking my own ravioli and all sorts of different things. He could have lived off of curry for the rest of his life. It is in flowing water. Okay. So the floor is just a little bit too low. The floor is just a little bit too low. But we can place them across the entire width. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to want to have the bridge there, aren't we? That's a shame. That's really a oh, wait a minute. Was I just in the wrong place? Oh, hang about. This, even though the water here is moving, it must classify as still water. Yeah, because I can place it there. And you see, it would still fit. It would still just bear. Okay, we'll be able to get it under the bridge. We'll be able to get it under the bridge. We'll be able to get it under the bridge. I'd rather have it in position already. At least part of it. To be able to judge distances. At least I don't have to be worried about the place burning down anymore. Yeah, I know all too well, mate. I know all too well. Right, we'll be able to make a brick floor, and then we'll place that, and we'll be able to judge where to place it. a little odd one, but yeah. Oh. Oh, that's going to fit perfect. That's going to fit perfect. We've just got to get it lined up so we can get a nice straight line of them across. It's not straight. That'll do. Yeah, we're going to have a 2-wide bridge here. I'm going to move that. I'm going to move the forge, and there's going to be a 2-wide bridge, and the second floor is going to extend over that, so we've got more room. So that like the split bedroom and kitchen area will be over on this side, and then the rest will basically be more living space where we can put shit out on display. Mate, in Minecraft, I prefer to build around odd numbered lengths so that you can have a single block as a center point instead of having to do doubles. And I tore down the entire back section of a house that was massive because the whole thing was 1 block off and it didn't come out in the pattern. So I basically had like undid 2 hours worth of work just to put in an extra block worth of length and then rebuild what I just tore down. If it's not right, it'll just piss me off. I'll look at it and I'll cringe and it'll drive me crazy. Right, now we've got plenty of that. We can do the interior wood in here and then at least it'll brighten the place up a bit. Are you full? You're full. We're going to need an electricity tool and some lights, which means silica, which means glass. We're going to need iron. We're going to need copper. Put some of that in here as well. We're not going to be using the titanium there. We'll grab some steel, platinum, resin. We'll grab you. $15. Okie dokie. Well, actually, we're going to use all of that here, so it doesn't really matter. Really? You're going to do that to me? Nope. You do not want to fuck with me. Where did we take the other ones from? That's got them all back. I think this must have been leftovers, eh? We do need to bring it all the way around the other side, though. I was a little bit hasty in replacing these. I'm definitely not moving that machinist bench, so we're just going to have to live with something a bit different on this side. I can't fucking see from here. It's there, isn't it? Okay, that's missing, and let's sleep, shall we? So I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, the corner. There we go. Hidden wires. And it actually looks okay. Right. We are going to need to find different places for these things. So I wanted to have the staircase here. That's going to end up being upstairs, but we're not moving it right now. I do need the mixer. So we're going to have to live with it living here right now. Right, you can go back in there. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. You go in there together with you. And you live there. We'll get some stone out of that. Lovely jubbly. We're actually getting somewhere. Right, now we need a water pump. Now that we've finally got power, so we need 4 more electronics. This is going to be the ammo bench. We're going to put everything that we need for general crafting over on the fabricator. Right. We're going to need you and you. Oh, and we're running low. Okay. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. We need more epoxy. And that's about it. I think it's about time we go back to the that mega underwater cave. I don't need you anymore, do I? Water bombs. We could most certainly do with more pouches, though. How much leather have we got? All right, let's make that much rope. Right, we'll make pouches, and then we'll go back to the underwater mega cave that we discovered yesterday. Or, to put it better, the place that I realised existed. Who's this? Hey, it's Nick. Hello, Nick. I'm rather liking this, I must say. It's got the makings of a nice, solid, cozy home. With any luck, we'll be able to get 3 side by side, and if we really need it, then we can get it in 2 rows. That's 12,000 easy power, and basically limitless spoiled plants. We're going to need more than 12,000 power, so we will step it up to solar panels on the roof as well eventually, but it's a start, and it's simple. And we don't have to do anything with it, because apparently it doesn't stop working when it fills up anymore. I thought that part of its mechanic was actually rather logical. Yeah, I think it was like 40 or 50 items or something like that. So even if it was just one stack of plants but with 40 items, it would just stop. But now apparently it doesn't anymore. This is just a filter where it picks stuff up that you can take out, but it doesn't affect the workings of it anymore. So it basically has no negatives, which does seem rather odd to me, but go figure. And we are officially out of epoxy. Just checking for places I might have left some. There's no reason for it to be there. Okay, let's get ourselves some quick bones. Oh, Mr. Bear, over here. Come on. Oopsie daisy. He didn't like that little pat on the arse, did he? Come on, come over here. There's more room for activities over here. Mr. Bear got tired. Oh, he's got the whole clan after me now. Can you shut up? Wait, that's my kill. Go and get your own breakfast. I hear you. There you... Oh, there's another one. Where'd the other crocodile go? Did he end up getting killed by our electroshock, or did he just give up? He gave up. Where'd the wolf go that we started with? He fell in the water. He's over there somewhere, isn't he? Hey, we've got another bear. Mr. Bear. Hello. Oh, look at that. He's zigging and he's zagging. No, I'm over here. Bear thinks he's fucking Muhammad Ali. Come over here. When there's all sorts of changes in terrain and obstacles and things, that's when they start to go weird like this. It's slightly less predictable because he's trying to go around. He's trying to go around differences in terrain that you don't even necessarily see, Mr. Wolf. We don't need you getting involved in this. Oh, for Christ's sake, Mr. Komodo, really? You too? That was a sneaky shot, mate. That was a sneaky shot. Scare me while my back was turned. Yeah. You've got to tenderize your bear meat before cooking it. It's so much more succulent. I kind of want to chop up those trees. It's a shame to let all that wood go to waste. Oh, wait a minute. We want to dry that. perfect time to do it, because we'll see if it'll actually take damage or not. There we go, much brighter. It takes a little damage, but not much, and it takes a while for it to really get anything significant. I mean, that was a tier 5, and it didn't have much of a red section. But we're going to be just fine. Right, you're done. That's the next thing we've got to start changing out. I can't see properly because it's got a double layer of water. See, there's the surface level of water, and it's got a double layer of water underneath. There we go. I'm gonna have to take it inside first. better. Right. Now things that need water have got water. We've got pouches. That's full. It's mining time. I need a cigarette. And we can go smash rocks. Oh, you know what we... It's always something, isn't it? Are you gonna do me dirty over a handful of fucking copper? It's rather disgusting, that is. That's not annoying at all, is it? We're like 15 wire short. That was it. That was the last of it. Oh, hang about. Today, there we go. Now we can go mining. I keep the bow out when I'm moving around because my talent points are heavily invested in the bow. I actually have faster movement speed when I have it out. Right, we're not messing about with you. Oh, exos. I'll be looking forward to using the thumper in this area. Once we get even more shit mined up from on the surface, and this mega cave and some of the other caves in the area, there's going to be probably a couple of hundred nodes that it needs to respawn, and we'll probably get like 3 or 4 land sharks, which will be fun. Come on. Let's go and get your brothers. Hey, Ironside. Welcome back, mate. So aluminium, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, indeed. But now we're working towards a more permanent base of operations. This is our 3rd playthrough of the Gargantuan, so it's the last time we'll have to do it for the campaign missions. Once we're done this time, then we're done, then we have all of the unlocks. Oopsie daisy. Right, I think we'll be able to clear out this entire cave. We've brought just enough pouches. And we won't have to be encumbered on the way home. Come on. We'll get the medicine bench out of the way when we go home. We'll have everything for it, and we'll make the anti-poison pills and some other meds, because we are going to have to heal Morris for the very first mission. And we'll take care of that. Probably kill the oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say kill the worm, but they put all the worms on this side this time. Spoil sports. I was kind of looking forward to killing the worm. Yeah, we'll go and take care of Morris and escape Garganutan, and we're gonna basically tear that whole place down. I'm not gonna work out of that base this time around. We're gonna level it, take everything, bring it all back to this base. It's a better central location to work out of, and it's got no fucking sandstorms. We're going to need a hell of a lot more pouches for that, though. And I reckon I'm going to go the long way around. Like, it's going to be a bit... It's going to take longer, and it might be a bit annoying, but we'll bring the tusker down and we'll make a cart and we'll go the long way round. Then maybe we can kill the wolf on the way and come down this way so that we're going to need the cart. What is it? Dismantling that entire base. There's going to be so much shit there. There's no way we'd be able to carry it no matter how many pouches we go with. All we've got to decide on is whether we're going to bring Thor or Frigg. Seeing as we went from having 0 tuskers to having 2 tuskers. Thanks to the previous open world. We can pick and choose. Sulfur. Ooh, I might actually slap a drill on that. That's fucking endless gunpowder right there. Although we are going to have water wheels, so we're going to have ludicrous amounts of spoiled plants. We could use the alternative recipe and save charcoal. Titanium Master. Mine 10,000 titanium. It's nearly the last one, isn't it? We've got still got to travel quite a ways in caves. Oh, we're close to getting 10,000 aluminium as well. And we've still got to cut down a bunch of trees. Well, nearly. Got a lot of it. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Not gonna hide from me. I saw a bit of copper as well. Where are you? There you are. Look at that cheeky bastard hiding up there. Lovely. Completely emptied mega cave. Anything left? Right, time to go home and put all this to use then. If we can find our way out. Subnautica vibes. It's a good thing there's no Leviathans on ICARUS. Okay, sleep. Should have started with the copper, shouldn't we? Well, I don't think we're going to have any issues with coal for a while. Oh, shit. Okay, well, all of that gets smelted. We can fill that up. And we'll get working on the medicine bench. We need copper nails and some more refined wood. It is time. We're going to be short on like 2 casings or something. Come on, hurry it up. Bad choice, friend. Gonna make you and your friend into some nice boots. Hey, Beef Burger. What's up, mate? Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah. All good on this end, mate. Thank you. Getting our ICARUS on. Getting close to being able to start our first campaign mission of this run through. Now that we've got major things squared away that I wanted to have done. Whew, that just fit. We nearly had a bunch of shit spilling out of our inventory. Well, you know what? I'm going to need to hold on to some of this. Keep forgetting we need poison paste as well. Where did we have the rest of... We had more rotten and spoiled meat, didn't we? That I didn't put into the... Guess not. Alright, we'll just have to pinch some from here then, won't we? Well, we're not going to have enough sulfur for that either, are we? There we go. Are we short on rope? I think not. Well, we might as well make what we can. Charge you up. We're going to want bandages and splints. And suture kits. You never know what injury the game's going to give Morris to heal. But the only one that ever seems to be fit standard is the what we have to give him the blue pills for, because they have an injector of that in that base. Everything else seems to be rather random. Whether it's a broken bone or a deep wound or just a normal wound. It's better to prep with a little bit of everything. And we don't have to run around after it while we're there. One shot. I do rather like that. We've got wood inside. Why are we fucking chopping wood? That can go there. That can go in there. Now we've got the splints. Now all we've got to do is make those blue pills. What are we short on now? I always turn everything straight into pills, because if you have the affliction, it gets rid of it straight away, just like you use a tonic, but then the effect of it lasts 9 minutes. And they're what you want to go into boss fights with, whether it's a world boss, campaign boss, doesn't really matter. Right, that's all we're waiting for on that end. We're going to want a ranching station. Rope, leather, fur, nails. I'm just going to smack the fucking thing down here for now. We'll move it later. Refined wood. And we're going to be short on epoxy again. Right, let's do some quick murdering, shall we? There was a lot of crocodiles this way last time. Where's your friends? I'm not going to keep the Tusker here. We'll bring him down to go and do the mission. Finish the mission. Clear out everything from that base. Like, pick up everything down to the last little decorative element. Chuck it in his cart and come back, and then we'll send him back. Because I still need to make a decent stable or something for either of them, whether it's Hiri or Thor. Did that bird just say hello? Could have sworn the way that it squawked, it sounded like it was saying hello. Did you just say hello? Hello. I haven't even looked at my oxygen in ages. Ah, we'll be alright. There's a machine in the base that we're going to. Take some oxide and biofuel. We'll be able to top up our oxygen bottle there. We needed poison paste. Gonna be interesting. I haven't used the car animals before, other than that little mess about we had when we first got the other Tusker. Be an interesting little change of pace. We are going to want more water though. Let's get ourselves a canteen or two. Oh wait, now that we've got pumped water and we've got electricity, the purifier, that takes composite, doesn't it? This... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we can make one of those. Fucking hell. And we don't have to fuck around with water. There we go. We're gonna need the aluminium. Hey, Eternal. Welcome back. I totally thought this took composites. Probably getting it confused with the electrolytic thing. No, that doesn't take fucking composites either. Okay. I mean, if we're in a bit of a crafting jam, we might as well fucking get it over with, eh? We've got a little bit of sulfur, so we can do the quick and dirty epoxy. Just so that we have enough for the extra electronics that we need. And unfortunately that's not enough. Where did I put the water bottles? There they are. It would be so nice if they did some further optimization on these things. The fact that these connection points are so huge and it won't let you put one on top of the other for obvious reasons. But why do they have to be so colossal? No, I can't see the fucking thing to attach to it. Right, water. Water. Can you bugger off, please? Rubble. Where did we remove that last one from? Oh, there. Lovely. Right, we've got to make ourselves some coffee. We could if we actually had coffee. Come on, where are you, coffee? I saw you here earlier. Fucking cocoa everywhere. Coffee, there we go. My kills. You could have given him a nice little Bruce Willis line. Like, no shit. I can... Sky is blue, water's wet, Icarus has lag. That's probably the zealot kind of person that's got some Super Carlos Fandango fucking $15,000, $20,000, $30,000 PC that barely plays the game and has absolutely no idea what it's like when you get over 2,000 building pieces. But feels like he has to say something in Discord to put someone else down when he knows absolutely nothing about what he's talking about. I don't have a great PC, yeah? I've got an i7 10700 KF. It's not exactly, you know, current spec. But, I mean, fucking damn. This game is 4 years old. And I far surpass even the recommended, let alone the minimum. Yeah? And I still have issues. So, people like that, yeah? People like that can go... suck on my left nut. It's right here. It's right here. It could do with a little bit of help. I haven't seen Mr. Surprise Pug in a while. Or they play in an outpost. Yeah? They play in a little sandbox of an outpost where the map is like 1/6 the size of the map that we have. And even if they get to like 3,000 building bits, even with a mediocre PC, you're not going to have very many issues. Alright, we've got ourselves some hot coffee. I play Horizon Forbidden West on 4K. I stream it in 4K and I record it with the webcam being recorded separately. Yeah, and I don't dip. Like, I'll have dips to 60 FPS, but I'm between 60 and 80 in 4K while I'm streaming it and recording it in 4K. Yeah, and that game is buttery smooth. It's like butter. And I come in here and I have a few more building bits than the game would like, and I get 15 frames. I don't even remember what my motherboard is. I mean, I can open up HW info. What the fuck are you? HW info. There we go. Nice little overview. i7 10700 KF. Yeah, that's a nice old LG 1200 socket, Comet Lake, on an MSI MPG7 Z490 Gaming Edge Wi-Fi. I've got DDR4 RAM, 64 gigs of it. That's two 232 gig kits of G-Skill 3600 and 5070 Ti with 16 gigs of GDDR7, and I'm running my operating system runs off of a 970, the Samsung 970 Evo 1 terabyte NVMe, and I've got a separate 990 Evo Plus 2 terabyte NVMe that has my Steam library on it. Yeah, so the game's running from one NVMe operating system on another, plus all that RAM and a decent video card. I can run damn near anything else on fucking the highest settings in 4K, and it's fine even when recording. This game says nah, not having it. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I used to do that on the Bethesda Discord. It gets boring after a while. Some of them are so zealoty and seem to take things so fucking seriously. It's like you're attacking them personally or something. It's just a bit of fun and banter. It's a fucking video game, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I get people really get into their role play, and so can I, but you know, if you can't recognize the line between real and virtual, you need to find the big power button, press it, and go outside and touch grass, or go and spank one out, or flick the bean, you know, whatever. Okay, that's going to be water for the mount. What else did we need? 'Cause we never did finish making the cart, did we? Epoxy. Which I just used up making that water tank. Like, there's a... Yeah, because they're the type of people where every choice is black and white. They don't understand the nuance of multiple things being able to be true at the same time. I could complain about something but still love it. Yeah? You could turn to them and say, hey, do you have, a significant other? Do you love absolutely every single thing about them? Yeah, that you never have a single issue with them ever. And their answer is going to be no if they're actually being truthful. Yeah, if they know what you're trying to get at, they'll double down and say, yes, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be with them. Yeah, but they don't seem to realize the true, the real life fact that multiple things can be true at the same time. And just because I complain about something doesn't mean I hate it. Doesn't mean I don't want to play it. Doesn't mean I don't love it. I'm just bringing up something as a critique that maybe something can be improved. It's just the second that you say something bad about it, it's like they feel like it's a personal attack, and they have to go fucking headlong into this fucking I must protect bollocks. It's like, seriously, push the power button and go the fuck outside. Get some fresh air, walk on some grass, do something. Oh, we got a bit of bacon. It's just about to go bad. Can't let bacon go bad, can we? We've got to eat that. Fucking bacon is life. Right, so where were we? We've got that. We've got our cart. We need another water wheel as well. The addition of those other machines, depending on what we've got running, sometimes it's not enough power. We're not going to do that now, though. We're gonna get a solar panel from that other base, so that's 6,000 power for free. So, cart. We've got extra food. To feed Morris and to feed the beastie. We've got water for the beastie, so I don't have to give him my coffee. We've got pouches galore. We've got a bed. Oh, mustn't forget the fist. The fist of power. Like, the problem is studios tend to make the discords so that they have an easy source of information from the players. Yeah, it's the damn near best way, short of getting people in a room, where you can have the opinion of multiple people really easily. Yeah, I can't. It'll be all right. And discords tend to devolve into these pits of zealots, yeah, and they end up putting off more people than attracting after a certain point. Like a particular breed of people will frequent the place. Outside of that, you won't, you know, think with things like the Bethesda Discord in particular, and you do see it happen quite a bit on the ICARUS Discord. Games Discords tend to get a bit off. Yeah, about the only place that I've seen that was decent is the Grey Zone devs Discord, but that's because the entire dev team and the type of people that play that game are actually grounded human beings. Yeah, that do regularly go outside because they're fucking veterans. But outside of that, it tends to devolve into this cesspit of sycophants, and then the devs look at the information that's there and get a rather skewed view of things. So things did start out to be a good source of information, then it just devolves into something completely different, and it's a shame. And I guarantee the devs know it, and they take damn near everything that happens in places like that with a pinch of salt. It's just, it could be a hell of a lot more useful resource to them if there weren't so many fucking sycophants and idiots in there. Like, I know this very well after being part of God knows how many of these type of game community discords over the years, and I just take it all with a pinch of salt and laugh at them at this point. I'm still going to give my 2 cents. Yeah, what the Rocketworks guys have done, yeah, with the upvote site, having it directly inside of the game. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. If you haven't clicked on that button before ever, it would be quite useful that you did and actually put it to some use. Yeah, it takes you to this site, yeah, where you can report bugs, add suggestions, and upvote existing things. And you can see everything, more or less, what they're working on and what's been suggested through the community. Yeah. So like here, the thing that we were talking about a while ago, a couple of weeks ago, landing zone for the orbital exchange, an item you can put on the ground where the pod will land all the time. In progress, 2,000 votes. So that is in all likelihood a feature that you're going to actually see become part of the game, and so on and so on. Yeah, and they can get a whole shitload of information, and this is directly inside of the game. It's not, oh, go to the Discord and then look for some obscure load of bollocks. It's here. Yeah, the Unknown Worlds guys did exactly the same thing in fucking Subnautica. Yeah, I think it's like F8 or something. Yeah, and it brings up a little form that you can complete with a bug, a suggestion, anything, and it goes straight to them. It's just not enough people know about these things. And some, even if they know about them, they barely ever use them. But then people sit there and complain. It's like, it's your own damn fault. Past a certain point. And the thing is, those sycophant zealots are actually part of the problem, not part of the solution. They think that they're part of the solution, but far from it. So I've probably had conversations with people that have been put off from playing a game because of experiences like that, with people like that. Yeah, that it's a little depressing. But we just forget about them. We have a little bit of a laugh at their expense every now and then. And smile and move on. It's like, the sky is blue, the water's wet. Most people on Discord are idiots. Right, who are we going to bring down? It is midday though. I kind of want to leave at like in the morning. And then we've got the whole day, because it's going to take us a whole day to get there, especially if we stop to kill the wolf. We might as well take the mission. see what Mr. Soul has to say, or agent and handler.
Contractor, we received a report of an incident at one of our labs. Someone else's lab. Report might be the wrong term. It's 98% screaming and 2% geodata. Just figured you should know what you're in for. Logs from that designation are encrypted. I only got what was deemed necessary. If this is the lab I think it is, then I'm glad it's you down there, not me. Anyway, Agent will be on hand to assist, or antagonize, depending on his mood. I'll speak to you later. Probably.
Contractor, I've marked the definitely not a lab on your map. There were several scientists posted there that you're...
Definitely not a lab.
Not that I expect you to find any of them alive, but we have to keep up appearances, don't we?
Is there anything else that we could be getting on with while we wait? Let's bring up Mr. ICARUS Intel. We've emptied that. We haven't emptied this one. That is a large. How are we doing here? No, scratch that. You know, I was saying that about the only Discord I've seen where people are a particular way and they're normal is the grey zone. The scum Discord, yeah, can actually, like, there you'll have a lot of sarcastic people, but not so many of the, you know, where it's like majority banter and they're just trying to, people just constantly trying to provoke one another and have a laugh. But that's different. It's not so many zealots there. The scum Discord can be fun to hang around in sometimes as well. Especially after updates that need a very obvious hotfix. It's really funny to sit in there. Yeah, I'm pushing on 40, 45 in a couple of months. I know exactly what you mean. Fuck it, let's leave. I mean, we can sleep along the way. Not that, I want this. That's great. Right, who are we going to get? Thor or Frigg? I think we'll go with Thor. And we might as well get a fresh knife, eh? All right, mate. How you doing? You have that. Oh, it's doing this again, is it? Great. This seems to be a standing bug at the moment. The first time you bring a... First time you bring an animal down, it's just frozen in place. You can't do anything with it. You've got to call it down again. I've had that every time I've called down Heary lately, and now with him as well. Come on, Thor. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, I appreciate the chit chat, mate. You're not bothering me that you need to leave me. It's all good. Right. Let's just leave. Loaded. Loaded. Can make more along the way. Come on, mate. Let's have some fun. You are a rather slow fellow, aren't you? Where are we? Yeah, we want to stay on that side of the river. We should probably attack some things along the way. There's that wolf that Frigg killed the other day basically took him from like level 1 to 5 just from killing one wolf. Oh, the thing. Yeah, that my character. Yeah, it looks like they just fucking duct tape a G.I. Joe to the back of it, isn't it? You like that one, Mr. Tusker? That's for you. And he leveled up. Alright, max stam. What about speed? Movement speed's that way. There we go. Good boy! Well, yeah, have some steak. You deserve it. You just chuck all of that in there for now. We're nearly in the Arctic. What's up, mate? I just gave you some. You nearly leveled up again. Here, have some meat. Like, I could see myself doing this kind of thing every so often. It's a fun little thing, but stuff like what we did in an old sector and what have you, I'm still going to stick to my mower. It's faster. Not so difficult to get across heavy, steep terrain. I could see myself doing this every so often, but just for the lols, not really as like a regular thing. Right, where are we? Alright, there's a mega cave over here. And I need to handle something work related. Let's see if what they've produced. Yeah, they're making it so fucking obvious. Customer sent us a power of attorney where it looks absolutely obvious that all they've done is copy pasted their stamp and signature onto our document. It's like, can you at least take the fucking time to move it slightly over so it doesn't cover up part of the document and makes it less obvious that you're a lazy cunt and it might be a forgery. I got your back, Jack, don't worry. I do need to send a response to that, though. Okay. Where is that mega? Oh, it's this place. Yeah, I remember this place. I didn't bring anything to burn in it, did I? Yeah. Let's see if there's some coal. Wait for the storm to pass. How you doing, mate? You're about to level up again. Yeah, he eat something. Do we have anything else that adds movement speed? Sprint speed? Stamina regen? Movement speed in Arctic. Yeah, so we got to get to this one and this one. How do we get to that one though? So we either go this way or this way. I think we'll go this way. Don't really care about maxing that out. We can probably max those out so that he's stronger. Oh, hang about. No, then we have to go all the way round about that way. Yeah. That's not on purpose, is it? Force you to go through the fucking stupidly useless ones. At least that one's not too far away. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I want to get as many of the speed related ones as possible. You keep leveling up, mate. We'll go out and we'll fuck up some of them wolves. That'll get you leveling up. Just got to wait for this storm to pass. Alright, that'll do. It's in the green phase. Come here, Mr. Mower. I have a friend to introduce you to. You're an absolute beast, mate. Look at that. Level 12. Hello, skill points. You did good, boy. Yeah, have some steak. You want some? Come on, get it. Level 13. There we go. Extra 15% movement speed in the Arctic. You are a lot of fun. I must say, you are a lot of fun. Yes. Yes, you are. Look at that cute little face. This is a bit of a massacre, boy. Oh, and you've leveled up again. Right, where are we going? Well, I don't really care to put anything in perceived threat or this fucking vegetable bollocks. So, even if it is a long road... let's go that way. Come on, mate, we got some more fun to be had. I will be alright like this. Won't we, mate? Of course we will. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Yeah, we'll get moving in a minute, mate. Right, we have to go this way. Oh, look at that. Much better already. Especially here in the Arctic. Coming through. We're going to spend more of our time skinning his kills than fucking making any progress. At least we'll have plenty of bone for epoxy by the time we get home. We need to up his stamina regen as well. Oh, we've got another customer. Sprint speed. Where's stamina regen? Stamina regen. This is actually pretty cool. We'll have him at level 50 in no time. You want to fuck off, Mr. Mower? That's... Good boy. Not going to let the mowers fuck around with him. Yes. Here, have another steak. Do you level up again already? No, okay. Come on. We do have to keep moving. Otherwise we'll never get there. Oh, look at that. Alright, hang on, boy. I need to have something to eat myself as well. Of course photo mode isn't working. Why would photo mode work when we actually want to take a screenshot? Where was the regen? That one. There we go. Right, and we're looking at the exit. Alpha Wolf is there. Let's go in the cave over there. I'm going to have to make a huge hole for you to go through, aren't I? It's not enough to get a little pear-shaped orifice. Alright, you're carrying this shit though, not me. Alright, inside. That doesn't look very good, does it? Wait, you stay here, mate, yeah? Stay. Might as well lie down. Yeah? I'll be back in a minute. Heal up. You just got to go and take down a nasty alpha wolf. Not today, mate. Not today. Right. That's that done. You don't want to be doing that, Mr. Bear. Told you. Or you, Mr. Jaguar. I'm back. You missed me? Son of a bitch. Can you fuck off already, Poison? We're gonna fill half the cart with just the fucking spoils of getting there. Yeah, good call. This is a rather annoying cave for that, though. Yeah. We'll have to do it in a different cave, and we're gonna be coming back through the Arctic. We'll get some in one of the others. I don't have any more buildables. Alright. Now don't turn around, just back up. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. It's not a HGV, heavy goods vehicle, it's a HGT, heavy goods Tusker. You wanna fuck off, Mr. Wolf? Really? Is that it? One pumpkin. You're not far. Well, there isn't anything else speed or stamina related other than... Oh, what's that? No. No. That's by jumping, but what he's doing isn't jumping. Let's get him more health. And we want to be turning that way. Here you go, mate. Have one of them. You did a good job. You can't have all the fun. Right, let's get in that bloody cave, shall we? You can definitely feel we changed biomes. His run and his sprint slowed down. Jesus Christ, you've got a high step height. I wasn't expecting him to go up that. It's only light sand. We know where we're going. We're going to be disassembling the whole place soon anyway. It's not like any of it really matters. That's rather interesting. Alright, what do we need? We need another... Need another floor. Alright. Decorations, signs, furniture. I want to put this away now before I forget. And it is rather heavy weight wise. Oh, looking at the wrong thing. Where are we? Right, let's see what we got to do, shall we? Search for research logs. There's one over here. There's one over here. One over here. Oh, hang about. We're going to have to give Morris food, and I don't want to give him any of my food. Where's all the... There's usually a whole bunch of those MRE things. There's another one. Oh, Omni food. Nice. There it is. Lovely jubbly, thank you very much. That's basically full. Well, let's get some sleep. Calm down, mate. Calm down. And there should be a heal device. Yes, indeed. I'll have that, and that, and that. Let's grab this. Go and say hello to Morris. Hello, Morris. You have a broken leg, deep wound. I'm not giving you any of my oxygen. You can have some of that. Right, eat those. I don't want them anyway. Oxygen. You can have some of that. Lovely. And then we want a splint and a suture kit. He's actually not as injured as usual. We usually have to give him a tablet as well.
Follow the trail, moron, unless you want to end up mauled like Morris.
Who are you calling a moron, Toaster? Yeah, in a minute, mate. We'll be leaving soon. We just got to take care of whatever this blooming toaster wants. Alright, you stay in there. Don't know if we're going to need them or not. It was a good thing we picked them up last time, because then we didn't have to craft them for when the black market guys wanted it for the quest.
What the hell were they doing here? This research, it looks barbaric.
We've already got a bad shaker, haven't we? Skins? What do you mean? The leather you get just normally. I don't know what you mean by skins. Oh, you mean the cured leather? Normal leather you just get from killing any kind of an animal. But other than like fish and scorpions, you basically get it from damn near everything. The cured one you have to make on a one of the variants of the textile bench, or the or the simplest way is just to put it on the drying rack with some tree sap. But if you mean the vestiges, yeah, like that you need the taxidermy knife for. Then whatever you kill will give you the corresponding vestige, the head.
You'll have to defend yourself.
Hey, yo! Welcome, darling. How you doing? Welcome back. Where is that thing? Oh, all the way back. Okay. Alright, now we just got to deliver this shit to Handler. We'll disassemble that entire base, like down to the last little shred of decoration, and shove it all in the cart and go all the way back home. Ooh, spaghetti, that sounds nice. I'm good, thanks. Just another day in paradise, living the dream. Locker. Didn't notice that one before. Oh, and we're full though. Let's get rid of that. I was contemplating spaghetti myself. Where I normally order from, they do you get like battered chicken, like chicken tenders, but with a side of spaghetti bolognese instead of like fries or rice or whatever. It's a nice little combo. Excuse me. Oh, we went straight past the bloody thing. It's on the other side.
The hubris will never cease to amaze me. Looks like those juniors never even made it to orbit. What a waste of grey matter.
Hey, contractor. Agent sent through the data you recovered. Sounds pretty damn nasty. Crap, I'm getting a call on another line. Keep any research between you and I for now. We don't want it going on record or anything. That goes for you too, Agent. No funny business, all right?
How dare you, I would never.
Okay, I gotta go. Corporate are on my ass about... never mind. Good luck out there.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
And we'll take that just as soon as we get all of these goodies home. Now it's time to tear this down. Hey, is there a... No, there's no bench in here, is there? We should have brought at least like the machining bench or something. It's going to end up being more about the space than anything. Where's that wood? Stone. What do we need for a simple workbench? Let's slap one of these down temporarily for now. I'll make a... I'll make a mortar and pestle. If we can find some bloody silica. Come on, just give me a little bit of silica so I can start to compact everything that we've got. We'll turn all the bone to crushed bone and then into epoxy, and then all of that shit that we collected will take up a fraction of the space. There we go. Where's my fist? There it is. Excuse me. I don't have an anvil. I was thinking of making a textiles bench, but then we'd have to go down the whole fucking line to make some more pouches because we need nails, which means anvil, which means furnace, which means too much work. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Right, well, we're not going to need... Oh. Will that fit in there? Not all of it. Yeah. Calm down, mate. Calm down. We'll be leaving soon. Right, that can there. Not iron nails. No, that's that they're made with copper nails. That's copper nails, unfortunately. Right. Right. Now I want my hammer. Repair what we need to repair and start ripping things down. Yeah, then I'd need to make a ranching station, and we're basically the same problem. I'd need a whole bunch more stuff even. We'll be all right. It looks like a lot of this is going to stack. Yeah. All of the building parts are going to stack. We're going to have like 6 or 7 different things from this. It's like floor, wall, glass elements, 3 different types, 6, 7, 8 different things probably. It just looks like a lot. Yeah, because that all stacks. Even the signs stack, and we can put them in a pouch. Yeah, if we put them in the right pouch, if I can fucking find it. There. I'm probably not going to take all the decorative stuff, but we'll try and take as much as possible. We'll leave that there for now. Have to get those from above. Yeah, of course. Ah, blooming thing. Come on, let me up. I bounce off of it. There we go. Idiot. It's only these funny damaged solar panels that don't seem to stack for some reason out of the decorative things. That's an actual solar panel. Where's the machines? There's the machines. Oh, you see, they don't stack. And destroying them doesn't give you anything. It's kind of annoying because they do look kind of interesting as like decorative elements. No, it's out and out just a decorative element as a damaged solar panel. Hopefully we might even end up with a actual relatively lag-free fucking save without all the fucking shit on the map. Yeah, we'll take that after we get home. Yeah, we're living here. Morris lives here, and that mission's going to be here. So there's no point in doing it now. We'll finish up here, make our way home, the long way round, and then we'll go and do what we need to do with Morris. I will half-inch all of your upgrades, though. Don't want that anyway. It's just a broken window. I doubt it's going to let me stack the air conditioning, is it? No, of course not. What do we have in there? You can go in there. Just a second. Okay. No idea why they didn't send it to me, but never mind. Bear with me a sec. I just need to respond to a work email. Oh. He's already done it. All right, never mind. Where are those bloody signs now? There they are. Don't want that. Definitely want that. Sign. Pipes. Ladder. That can go in the tool bag. No idea what's creaking and taking damage there. Anyway, let's have a look. That's full. Okay, that can go in here. You can go there. Doesn't stack anyway. Hey, DP. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We just took care of the first mission on the fresh new open world on Styx, and the base that I normally live in the desert. We're just tearing the whole thing down, and we're gonna take it home with Thor. How you doing, mate? Just waiting for this silly storm to pass. What's all the ruckus, mate? Why all the noise? Is that full? No, it's not. That can go in there. That's full. You can go up there. I mean, we've still got plenty of room. Oh, I'm not working the weekend, thankfully. My colleague rearranged things. I was going to be working next weekend. Is it next weekend? Yeah, I was going to be working next weekend, but I don't have to anymore, so this weekend I'm completely free. Not quite there yet. It's still Thursday here. I've got my Thursday to Friday morning shift, and then it's all free and clear. Might as well get rid of all of this bollocks. Want to leave as little of this shit everywhere as possible. Head off the lag at the pass. Just want to make sure we're not wasting space and doubling things up in pouches where we don't need to. That doesn't stack, does it? No. Okay, we might as well put the same thing in the same pouch. That's full then. That doesn't stack. I don't have any more of that. That doesn't stack. Okay, that can go away. Right, storm's over. It's bedtime. This I absolutely want to take. We can get more of that whenever we want. Alright. That. The bread. The coconut. We already have some of that. There we go. Right, let's carry on disassembling, shall we? Table, stool. That can go there. That can go there. Even a lot of these things stack. The furniture items don't. That stacks. If I could find where we put the other one. Oh, we'll be all right. We'll be able to take it all. We don't really need that, to be honest. Short of it being a decorative item. I mean, even these pipes stack. Yeah. Right, let's go from top to bottom, shall we? Bloody door. We've just got to try and get the shit that doesn't stack into pouches to at least make the best use of space. If there's anything that we really want that doesn't stack, make sure that's in a pouch. Don't really want that. Where have we still got space? Magazine, book, right. Yeah, don't get restless, mate. We're nearly done. Calm down. What did I say, mate? Calm down. We're leaving soon. Shut it. We can't get any more in that. Can't get any more in that. That's still got magazines that we can stack. We don't care about that. Right, we're going to have overflow bag craziness. That can go in there. It's the lockers that might be a problem. Because they're all individual items, aren't they? Bloody things won't stack. I don't really want it. I don't know why I'm looking for space. Nor that. Nor that. Oh, come on, for Christ's sake, where's the other one? There it is. You must be stupid thirsty, mate. I completely forgot to come and feed and water you. Here you go. Don't want that. I've been over that like 3 times. Right, that's all crap I don't want anyway. Look, we had a reinforced glass door, didn't we? That's supposed to stack. Right, well, never mind. You can go there. Excuse me. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, right? Do you want to bugger off? Right, we're nearly done. It's basically just a couple of building elements. And we're golden. Another row or two of pouches would have come in handy, but we're good. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to take absolutely everything decorative-wise, but I don't. We just want to get rid of it so it doesn't take up lag here. Then I could get rid of some of the fucking leather or whatever else that we've collected along the way. And it's not like that really matters. Oh, we already filled that space. Might as well get a cheeky extra slot. Don't want that. Don't want that. Do want that. Alright, let's switch out some of the pouches that he's got for stacks of heavy shit so we can actually move. There we go. Base gone. That's a lot of shit we're going to have to sort through. Come on, mate. We've got a long journey ahead of us. Oh, hang about. I drank coffee, didn't I? I need to get rid of that. Otherwise, we're going to overheat. what would make the car even cooler is if as you put stuff in it, it would incrementally fill up with some sort of junk. Maybe they could even make like variations. Depending on what you put in it, different things will start to appear in the cart, so you actually get the look of carting something. It's just, you know, it's the little things. Like the backpack in Scum, where when it's empty, it lays pretty flat on your back, and then as you fill it up with shit, it starts to get more and more packed out, like visibly. It's just a little touch, but it just adds that little bit of extra. Yeah, also, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Are we even going the right way? No. Out of the way, zebra. Fuck off. I do like that this guy's step height is so high. I was expecting to have to put buildables down here for him to go up that height. With Hiri, we have to jump up it. He just walks up it. Not here though. And the other wait, the other side's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Let's give it a run up. Lovely job. Up you go. Like my any trepidation I had about using him was all related to shit like how are they gonna take terrain like that? I didn't want to be getting off all the time to build shit and what have you, so that you'd be able to get around. I'm not a full-on convert. Yeah, it's very useful, but I definitely wouldn't go around like this all the time. Still not going to separate me from my mower. But he's definitely useful. And he's a fucking unit. Come on in. That's what I thought. Good boy. Excuse me. Hey, Ramen. Welcome back, mate. You want some, do you? Huh? Come on in. Let's play chicken. Thought as much. Yeah, we want to go towards physical resistance. You really shouldn't have done that, Mr. Mower. You did not know what you were getting yourself into. Health regen. Yeah, we'll max that out. Wait, we've still got 25 levels to go. 3, 7, 10, 14, 17, 20. Oh, we can actually get quite a lot. Okay. Not everything, of course, which is usual. We'll get health regen for sure. Physical resistance. Full damage resistance. Probably get this health regen as well. Maximum health. And this minus 50% rate of food spoiling might actually be an interesting one to get with him. Like if we go out on go out on a run to like collect a shitload of meat and vegetables and all sorts of shit, then everything that we chuck in his cart will last longer. Right, where are we going? We're going over here. It'd be nice to get into at least the forest before nightfall. And I won't be freezing my bollocks off. Okay. I was just checking the deployables numbers. Excuse me. Oh, just the campaign. Like, and you don't even have to take it all the way to the end. You don't have to complete it. Like, if all you want is the unlocks and everything, yeah, then you just go as far in a tree as you need to get the ones that you haven't done yet, and then start another one. I went all the way through each time just for the fun of it, to get like the extra money and Ren, but the last mission, more importantly, the legendary licenses, because they don't give you the talent points each time you complete the last one. They only give you 2 talent points for completing the last one once, but you still get the money, the Ren, the Exos, and the legendary license. Like yesterday when we did when we finished up our previous iteration of this, where we went and made the C4 to blow up the lair and then went and killed the dude. We didn't really have to do that. We could have just started this straight away. I do wish they weren't quite as stingy as they are with the talent points. Yeah, if you have to play through multiple times, yeah, if you do put in the extra effort to do the last couple, to like play it through completely, yeah, they should at least give you the 2 talent points on completion for as many times as you need to play through to actually unlock everything. I don't know whether they don't have some way of telling, you know, what you've done or whatever, but they could just, because to unlock everything you have to play through the Olympus 3 times, Styx 3 times, and Prometheus twice. They could just make it a hard cap that regardless of what route you take on the tree, yeah, you get 2 talent points on completing the boss 3 times, and any completion, subsequent completion after that, you don't get anything. It's just this way for the entire DLC. You're basically getting 6 talent points total, whereas they could have at least been nice enough to give us, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more. So 16 instead of 6. That's where we made our starter base last time, up on the left there. Nearly home. You know, see, I noticed something. Water wheel isn't moving. So, whoever said this thing doesn't stop when it becomes full was full of shit. I knew they wouldn't change a key mechanic like that. There's always pros and cons to things they add into the game. They're not going to remove something that's there to balance it. All right, you can go there. We are gonna need storage. It is indeed, isn't it? Pulled my finger out a bit. No, you know what? Even though we'll lose the ability to place things on the bottom shelf, we can totally put one of these here. And put those little those plastic boxes, when we empty them, we can put them in their little form on the shelves. And we've got even more storage right here in a compact space. Alright, you go over here for now. Together with you. You can go there. Look, hold on to that. That's machines. Oh, I don't have any ice. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Lovely jubbly. Can you stop fucking wanting to snap? You're not annoying at all, are you, piece of shit? I want to place it here, not there. Fuck off. That's right, motherfucker. Here you go, mate. You get hungry. We're going to need to move this, but we want to place it down so we can use it for now. Lightning rod did its job. Oh, we're going to need to start working on the second floor as well. So we can get food and all that kind of shit on the go properly. You're not hungry? It's probably because you don't have foraging, isn't it? Alright, let's get ourselves... No, not that. That. Come on, mate. We'll bring you back. And there's my other lightning rod just went poof. We'll bring you back when we've got a stable for you. You have a good trip.
Oh yes, departing.
Seriously. Right, brick. Definitely going to need to move that. Right, that wasn't its intended final resting place anyway. Right, I'm going to quickly nip off to the little boy's room. And then we'll carry on. Okay. We need to make a push with the stone. We need to make a push with the stone so that we can get more stone brick. Now that we've got it hooked up to water, it's going to work a lot faster, so we won't have to wait so long for the bricks to be ready. Then we'll do the bridge on the side, so we can see how the whole layout's going to be, and then think about how we're going to get to the second floor. But I don't want to do the whole thing, like the foundation, the bottom floor. It's fair enough out of the stone brick, but I kind of want to do the other floor out of wood. But we need at least beeswax wood for that to be viable. So otherwise it's just going to end up looking like a big boxy stone monstrosity. I'm still not sold. I'm not 100% on. I've been staring at this, but I'm still not 100% on what exactly I'm going to do here and how we're going to tie things together. Whatever we end up doing, we are going to need beeswax wood. And we're going to need lots and lots of stone. So we'll take our fist. We'll go and mine a fuck ton of stone. Don't need any of that right now, do I? Well, what do we have? No, don't need any of that. That's just decoration shit. So's that. Don't need that. I wish we had some ice. I think we'll throw a fridge together quickly. Oh, hang about. I don't know why I have it in my mind that certain things take composites. Did fridges and freezers used to take composites ages ago? I have it stuck in my mind for some reason that one or both of them takes composites to make. Now I don't know why. We could definitely do with throwing a quick fridge together. Alright, while the platinum is getting cooked that we need for it, we'll get the rest. We might as well go freezer over fridge. That'll stop things from spoiling altogether. Well, that's going to take a while. While the platinum's getting done. we'll go and we'll go and mine some stone. I want those rocks. I want to leave those there. What operations do we have to do here? Oh, we've got the Kiwi one. I've never done that before. Scout out
They
the...
heard that you'll take any job that pays well.
Is that it? Is that all you have to say? Scout out nesting location, scout out the Kiwi release location, optional. Cull the population of the Kiwi's natural predators. I don't know why they list that as being a 3 difficulty. You just got to kill fucking mowers. Encroachment.
They got an animal control issue down there. And you got a reputation for solving that kind of problem. It's your call.
Creatures, construction and building of bases. Not going to do any building. Yeah, that's building as well.
They're getting ambitious, but need some equipment set up by someone who knows what they're doing. They'll let you know the setup. You just gotta build it for them. Sounds easy, right?
Alright, we've done all of these. This sounded interesting. We were looking at this yesterday,
Group
but
15 don't
that's
ask
a
for
lot.
help unless they have to. Their sats have spotted something strange on the surface. I got no idea what it is and need someone to find out. Ideally, bring a sample back. If you're up for it.
What have we got up here?
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows Icarus. If you're up for a hunt, they got an issue with the local fauna. It keeps ending their people. Think you can help out?
That would just be killing a scorpion. I mean, we've got plenty of ammo and we've got our good gun, but it's just a blueprint unlock. I mean, the money's barely anything. What's this? Opulence.
The ACS have big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them. They heard that you'll take any job that pays well.
They just recycled those voice lines. Stock the ship as requested by the client. Building materials and decorations, food and beverages. Fancy, well, we're not set up for that just yet. Halcyon, what's this?
The ACS have big plans for
Bosses.
Icarus. and you're
creatures.
part of them. Wildlife's been causing problems for their people down there. It's been making a hell of a mess and not leaving a lot of witnesses. So they're not exactly sure what kind of predator you're hunting or how many there could be. But you can handle that, right?
I think this is the one that I was doing on a hard, like, but I seem to remember it being prospect, because a lot of these operations are also prospect separately. I was doing it on a hardcore, and that's the one I died on. The polar bear thing. But that was years ago now, so I could be wrong. I think we'll do the fun little Kiwi one, but we'll get on with getting this build out of the way first. Yeah, and we need more wood as well. Where's my axe? Oh, only 4 more platinum. Then we can put the freezer down. I want to leave that rock there. Hey, Mr. Bear, don't run away. Let's have some fun. Little feisty today, aren't we? Come on. Stop hiding in the bushes. Caught up on that bit of oxide behind me. Oh, Mr. Bear got tired. Don't even think about it, mate. That's my bear. Man, that works so much faster. It's like a third of the time when it's got the water connected to it. Takes like 3.5, nearly 4 minutes to do a stack of stone to stone brick without the water, and it's like 1:20 with water. Olé! Oh, I didn't bring the fucking fist, did I? I'll have that, thank you very much. Gonna need to do some digging as well, get some dirt, make some more foundations. Let's come this way a little. And of course we're going to need the wood, aren't we? Let's get that out of the way. Where's the axe? There's the axe. Oh, hello. Free charcoal. Yo. Fucking hell. Take my eye out, why don't you? Let's go to bed. Oh, there was a battery in that place as well, wasn't there? Seeing as we've got the solar panel, we should probably put the fucking battery down and that'll get charged. Come on, where are you? There it is. Right, we'll get a little bit of extra wood because we are going to need more resin as well. Sticks. I just hate chopping wood in places like that. There's fucking shrubs all over the ground to get in the way. Alright, fellas? What's your problem? They usually... I've only ever seen them like start to aggro like that when they're on their way to a meal. Alright, that'll do for now. Chuck that all on there. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Like at the end of last stream, I didn't really want to end it. Like, we still had plenty of time on the clock as far as like the YouTube cutoff time goes, and the only thing I was gonna do at the end of my shift, about an hour after I ended the stream, was go to bed, and I wasn't tired at all. I really wanted to just keep on going, but push myself to go to bed because otherwise I know I'd be fucked. Right. 5 long, it's going to be 2 wide, and we've already got 1, so we need 9 of those, so we need more screws. No, that's there. I'll take that, thank you. A little after 7. I mean, it's already 1:15 now. I mean, we've been going for like nearly 7 hours, and it barely feels like it. It's like we just fucking started. Really? Is that necessary? Every day. You mean the elixir of the gods? Yes. Well, we need to move this anyway. So let's do that. And then I can use that foundation here. Need 2 more. Oh wait, hang about. There is absolutely no need for that. Or those. Well, I might need the posts. It's a complete waste of the walls though. Oh no. No. In the mug, I do, like, I've got a automatic machine. I put the beans in the top and then it grinds it for me and what have you and makes espresso. And I push, in this mug, I push the double espresso button 3 times. Yeah, so that's the equivalent of 6 espressos. And then I take, I don't know, like maybe 200 ml of milk and then froth that. Put that in there. Bit of honey. Well, let's get the foundations out of the way, shall we? One, two, three, four, five, 6 of them. Ah, we're going to need to move this. We need 8 walls. Four of those. And I'm not particularly bothered about my coffee getting cold. Are we going to have to put a wall here just to keep the fucking top of that thing from looking like shit? Looks like it. Alright, then we need to make 4 more walls. And 2 more ramps, then we can replace those nasty wooden ones. Oh, freezer. Fucked if I know. Let's just slap it there for now. Where do we put the food? Oh. That can't possibly be it. Where's the... There it is. There we go. Just chuck it all in there. We did pick up a shitload of that reinforced glass, didn't we? We could do one side of that, because if I do want to go up like an extra floor, so internal height wise it's too high on the second floor, on one side it could be glass with a little bit of it, like one glass wall up and then glass ramp, and have that whole side looking that way, glass on that upper floor. We've got plenty of it somewhere. There's an entire stack. Shitload of roofs, roof corners. Come on, can you hurry up please, Storm? I want to actually get on with something. Oh, yeah, resin. Only just far enough away from the house. Alright, that's bridge. And that whole thing will be covered. And we have to give it some decent reinforcement because there's that floor is going to extend out over it to give us extra room. I don't think I will come out all this way. We'll just have one. We'll fill in these holes. We'll just come out one, and then like the interior of the house where I was talking about putting a glass wall will end here, and then then we'll come out with floors to cover this. So this will be a covered terrace kind of thing area. And these things still take damage in like the higher tiered storms, but not as much as like even beeswax wood. So I'm just going to make the terrace out of that as well. And we'll have glass with at least one glass side panel, and then we'll do beeswax wood for the rest over the top, and a slate roof. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, like, I'm terrible with things like this. I'm looking at it and I'm totally thinking wraparound porch. Yeah. Bring this out one more, foundation wise. Have the stairs further out for both the house and that, and then just connect it. Yeah. So you can come out and then come out onto here. Hey Shemaya, morning. And that would make the upstairs even wider. Starts off as one thing and it just slowly starts to morph as I get ideas. It's just, we never really seem to make any progress because then we just move on the new things constantly. I'm just trying to get it away from being a solid block. Even just the covered terrace kind of breaks it up, at least. And I might even, let's have a look, because we got a shitload of these reinforced glass beams, and they basically look like metal. Nah. Thought maybe they'd look a little bit thicker. They could go in there though. It's not even visible. Yeah, we are doing the wraparound thing. If we're gonna do it, we've got to do it now, otherwise I won't do it down the line. And it's a good idea, and at least it'll break up the overall blockiness of it somewhat. Let's put you back there for now. Don't need that crap or that. Alright, we need pouches. I'm going to go and mine stone like crazy. If I actually brought my mining fist. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's get rid of them boulders, shall we? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Sandworm building parts? I probably don't, because I don't even know what you mean. If it's connected to, like, a particular mission that I haven't done over the years. No. I've done both of those. Yeah, because I've already got my achievement for having completed all of Olympus, but they added these after that. So I have to redo Pyramid and Spirit level just to get those unlocks. Oh, we'll get there eventually. I mean, that's one of the things that we're going to be working on. But that's Olympus, and we're on Styx. Like, it's nice that they add certain things, but if they lock it to a mission and you've done that already, then they should fucking give it to you. Like, especially like if it's one that's become if it's a prospect that's become an operation, then I'd say, you know, fair enough, because then you can still do it through open world. But if it's a prospect that's still full standalone prospect, then fucking give it to me if I've already completed it. I don't want to have to go through the motions of completely redoing a prospect from ground zero to get that unlock. I'm going to. It's just a pain in the fucking ass. And you've got to mess about with them. Just damage them constantly. Take something that... Just take a bow with simple arrows and just shoot at them. And then whenever you hit them, scales will fall off. And if you pick them up quickly, then you'll get, like... Every one that falls off, you'll get a stack of 5 scales. And you're not actually doing enough damage to kill it particularly quickly. You can... You can basically fill up your inventory with sandworm scales in one sandworm fight if all you do is damage it a little and keep getting the scales to drop off. Like, I came away with like 4 pouches full of scales the other day when we did a fight. Yeah. When you shoot it and damage it enough, then scales will fall off. It's just people usually don't notice it because they're so caught up in the fight and they despawn super quick. But if you hit them and do enough damage, a scale will fall off that you can then pick up. We left with like seriously, like at least 3 or 4 pouches, if not more, full of sandworm scales from one fight. Nah. You can come away with basically an inventory's worth of scales. Like, take pouches with you and you'll be able to fill pouch upon pouch upon pouch from just one single fight. Are you going to build a sandworm scale house? What's its resistance? Tier 5 storms. Oh, that's decent. Oh, I've had enough of this. I'm going to finish this stone and we're going to take everything back to the house. I enjoy it, but only in little bouts. Well, we've got more than we can fit into the advanced bench anyway. Right.
Hello there.
Hey, Tim. Welcome back, mate. I get a little bit of kip. What are you up so early for? We're an hour behind. Yeah, it's near it's almost exactly a third of the time. It's like 320, 330, something like that, to make one stack of stone brick without the water. Adding the water is absolutely necessary. Right, we should be filling that. And then as a change of pace, we'll dig some dirt to make the extra foundations that we're going to need. There it is. Massive change of pace. No, just put a terrace in. make it look a little bit more interesting. So it's not as blocky at the bottom. Actually, we're going to need double that. Okay, I getcha. Yeah, getting used to the time difference can be weird. I wish it wasn't quite so high, but I mean, it is what it is. That's just going to look odd. Okay. Leave that there for now. Now that might be somewhere where we can use the reinforced shit. Yeah, there we go. We can cap that edge with it. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. It's not as rustic. It's not as rustic as the plain stone. And it's not as durable as concrete, but I mean, you know. Then we basically do the same thing on this side. It caps the edge off nicely. And we've got a fuck ton of them from disassembling that other place, and we're not going to use it for anything. I'd rather put them to use, make things look a little bit nicer. It's not as bulky as having a full beam at the top there. Right, and we need the floors, which we need more resin for. Okie dokie. No, where did I put? I put that over there, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. You can stay there. You can fuck off. Need to make another mortar and pestle so we can have things separated out. Got too much going on in that one. I just the ability to be able to color things would be nice. Yeah. Just the ability to paint things would be cool. They don't have to add an entire new set of building materials just for colors. Get them to make the recolor the textures and add an item that adds it, like a paintbrush or something. I don't know. Can we put one over here? Or is it going to say too high, too steep? Colliding. Oh, I can put it there. Alright, that'll do, I guess. I can go back there. take all of that. Latest DP, you have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Don't grind too much of that Borderlands, eh? Otherwise you never get any sleep. As far as like building materials goes, about the only thing that I could really go for is like half height, like one of two things: half height posts, or the rails. Yeah. That textures need to be made ever so slightly longer, so when you put two down without a pillar in between, there isn't a dirty great grap that looks nasty. Which is basically the only reason why I'm putting those there, so that when we put the rails in, there isn't a gap in between them. Can we step over that? Of course we can't. That would be too fucking simple, wouldn't it? What do you mean when you keep pressing R and it changes the angle by like, what is it, 10, 15, 30, 45, and then that's about it, and then it goes to free spin. Is there a stone brick fireplace? Is there? I've not really bothered to look. I take it that's on the decoration bench. I was just thinking of slapping in an Art Deco one. I just hope they don't go... I hope they don't go the same route as a lot of them have and just call it a day. And that's the triangle. Like in Rust and Scum and God knows however many building games with building in it. They just go with the square and a triangle, and then it's like, you do you. Right, what did we need? We need... The thing is... Now that I think of it, even this is going to be interior wood eventually. So this is more or less a waste of stone brick. Unless I keep the edge of the actual building here. End it here and here, so it'll be one wider up above with 2 spaces of terrace. Have a complete wraparound porch on the other level. But then if I did that, this would still 100% need to be stone, and then this would be interior wood. So I don't want a stone floor on the second level. I want this to be interior wood as well, because that's going to be the floor of the story above. We need to ponder this. Oh, that's all going to be separate. That on the other side, there's going to be like a stable slash barn where I keep the animals, and I'll probably just have a spot out in front of the entrance of that where I'll have the ranching station on one side and the forge on the other. And if you mean the interior of the second floor is going to be too high. And I'll probably only put the forge down whenever I need it. The sheer size of that thing, I don't like having it out all the time, unless I build in a cave and I've got an area where I can just slap it down and leave it. I want all of the construction, building stuff, crafting, all of that on the ground floor. So we'll have too high on the second floor. Yeah, so I can slap it down every so often, but I don't want to be leaving it there. We need to overhaul this, then I'll be able to see things a little better. We need 4 more dirt foundations. Where's my excavator? Come here, excavator. Yeah, but even that's not like the bioorganic cleaner. Even that's not as big as the foundry. Like we'll find space for that down here. 'Cause this isn't supposed to be here. I just slapped it there temporarily. We'll switch that out for the electric one. We'll switch that out out for the higher tiered one. Switch that out for the electric one. This is temporary. This is temporary, so I've still got all of that space over on that side. That's not supposed to live here, so like this will get rearranged. That's temporary because when we get advanced batteries, then they'll be living somewhere else. So I could still put like the bioorganic thing here, and it would still be just fine. It's nice just how much space there is in it. The little one's okay, but if you go out and you do like a serious sandworm farm session where you just shoot at the fucker to get scales to clean them, yeah, you need 25 scales for one biomass. Yeah, you can easily get you know, maybe a couple of hundred scales off of one sandworm if you play your cards right. And you could fill up that large machine in the blink of an eye. Now I'm probably going to move this upstairs. Have it as the centerpiece there, then we've got space along there as well. Right, where were we? Right, you need to move. Hey, thank you very much, Ramen. Much appreciated. Thank you for that, gifted. Hey, William Grant. Welcome, mate.
No way.
That's all good, bud. Thank you very much. That's what we're here for. Spreading the word. I saw it snap to where I wanted it just a minute ago. Go on. This isn't annoying at all, is it? Oh, there. There we go. Oh, it's updating already, is it? Well, it is technically Friday. Here, at least. It's 2:30 in the morning on Friday. Did they push it already? Server and host improvements. Welcome to week... Well, let's go inside. Here we are. Welcome to week 198. This week's update includes several server-side improvements aimed at boosting performance for hosts and dedicated server operators. If you're running games for friends or managing a server, you should see noticeable gains in stability and responsiveness. We have also fixed a number of issues related to crafting drinks, which were inadvertently introduced last week. These have now been corrected. Lovely. Our sister product, Stationeers, also had a huge milestone this week with the release of the biggest update ever. Stationeers is a more complex, harsher game when it comes to space survival. If you haven't checked it out before, now is a good time to. I am planning on doing so. Notable improvements. Recipes requiring resources can now pull from multiple containers for each crafted item rather than just a single one. Example, 2 bottles of milk with 100 milliliters each can now craft 1 cream which requires 250. Fixed issue where drinks like tea, coffee couldn't be crafted on some benches unless water containers were placed inside the bench's inventory. It wasn't even doing it then. Fixed an issue in Campfire where having tea leaves, coffee beans, water and inventory would cause a crafting loop. Ah, okay, yeah. That's I had that a couple of times. They fixed that. Fixed issues where the player's inventory could be shown over top of scope overlay. I've never had that. Added fix for issues where starting a new prospect with the same name as one that had been previously deleted could cause the wrong map to be loaded when using the resume button from the main menu. Hey, this is exactly what I mentioned when we were on Prometheus with the flagpole that we got from the Null sector. I was like, it's nice that it's the New Zealand flag because they're from New Zealand, but it would be nice if they had a couple of other flags on there. There you go. International flags. Anyway, what do they have here? Over the past few months, we've been focusing on making a series of fixes and adjustments aimed at improving performance and stability, especially for dedicated servers and hosts. These changes are designed to help the game run smoother and more reliably, ensuring a better experience for hosts and dedicated servers. We've reduced how often mounts, buildings, deployables and splines send updates over the network, which helps lower bandwidth and improve overall performance. Splines and building grids will now unload for clients when they're far away, saving server resources. It'd be nice if these kinds of things would actually have a knock-on effect when you're playing like I am, where it's just like... Because technically it's running a server in the background on the client. Updates for crop plots and freezers are now spread out across different frames instead of all happening at once, easing the load on the system. Parts of the building update logic have been optimized for better performance, and unnecessary UI and effects processes that were running on dedicated servers have been removed. Mount and tame variables now update less frequently when no players are nearby, helping conserve processing power. Deployables also perform fewer outdoor shelter checks when the frame rate drops, keeping gameplay smoother during performance issues. Finally, spline placement is now client controlled, resulting in smoother building experience, especially on servers with higher ping or lower FPS. Now, I've got this wish listed, or at least I should do. I don't. Okay, we'll add it. I thought I had this wish listed. Like, I saw this game before I ever heard anything about ICARUS, and I did want to play this. I just never got around to it. It's on the list. Well, would you say we quickly we do a quick old update, eh? Where are we? Saved 28 seconds ago. Okay. Yes. Let's put you guys there, and you get big me instead of little me. It won't take long. The update usually takes... Can you finish uploading to cloud so I can update? There we go. It's going to take, 2 or 3 minutes to download, and then another 2 to install and get running. Then we get our lovely drinks that we can... I don't know, they didn't mention it, but I'm hoping that extends across to the cleaning water with the tabs, because it was basically all recipes using a water container and some other item. Yeah, the recipe would be highlighted. You'd click on it, and then you'd go to click craft, but the craft was grayed out. and you couldn't click on it. That's the thing that they bricked. The only way you could make drinks is by putting the container in a fire of some sort, and then the item like coffee, tea, or whatever, and then it would make it. Or you'd get fresh water, but basically the only way you could get fresh water is with the water purifier, either one of them, and doing the ice method in a fire. You couldn't purify shitty water on the go with the tablets because you couldn't start the craft because they bricked it. I'm kind of hoping they fixed that. Yeah, it's already like 70% of the way through, so it'll be done lickety split. I need to stop looking at my OBS. Like a lot of the times when I'm talking, I want to talk to the camera. It's just, I'm just distracted because the monitor with OBS is right next to it. So I'm always looking at that. So that's why you just see me looking like that. I try and concentrate on looking at you guys. They didn't. Okay. We're still in the clear then, eh? %. Come on. It's nearly done. A decent internet connection in an SSD makes a world of difference. Oh. Are you done? 99? Come on. Typical update procedure. It gets all the way to fucking 98, 99 quickly and it just sits there forever. There we go. Done. Play. One would hope so. One would certainly hope so. Still bugged. I just want to check one thing. Want to see what kind of an effect that's going to have on things. Should end up being a lot smoother. Right, we either need to already get ourselves another water wheel or another battery. Because we sucked that battery dry. I don't know what is using up so much power. Oh, that requires 2500, does it? My bad, then I get it. I thought that was like 1500 or something. Right, need wood and electronics. My bad. How many electronics? 10. So it's just wire. Oh, we would have needed more walls instead as well, wouldn't we? Alright, never mind. Well, we have to make more of everything anyway. Electronics. Can we flip these things? I don't remember ever trying. I can change the rotation, but I can't, like, straight up flip it. We either carry on placing it this way. Do you reckon we can fit a third one in there? Think we might be able to get a third one in there eventually. That is cleaner. Right, I'm kind of I'm getting the feel of the front now. I've got the vibe of the front. We're just gonna have the terrace extend out over the thing at the bottom, and that'll be made from glass. So we've got a bunch of glass pieces. Then we'll have beeswax wood, all the way along. I need to test something with the wood pieces quickly. I have an idea, but I don't know if it will work, and I don't want to waste stone elements on it that I'm never going to use. Okay. Yup. Yup, yup. Man, the amount of stone that we're going to go through is fucking insane. I'm going to go nuts chopping wood. I mean, chopping wood. Oh, I don't even know what I'm fucking talking about. I'm going to go nuts fucking mining stone. See, I'm already crazy. And this is what I want to use these for. Oh, my bad. Because you can make them these tiny things, you can both decorate and give yourself storage. in a rather ingenious way. It doesn't matter which one you select, they're all the same size. And we've got so much storage at our disposal with these nice streamlined lockers. I mean, storage space wise, you'd probably, you know, we'd probably end up having a lot more if we just put like, well, one, if we had the room for it, but we don't, yeah. If we were going to use those, then we'd have to put them side on like that, and you could get like 3 of them in. And what's that? What, 2, 4, 6, 8 and a bit. 2, 4, 6, 7 and a bit. Yeah, so putting these, you end up having less storage than if you put one of those in about the same footprint width wise, but it's slimmer, and at least it looks a little different. Yeah, and with this especially, you can put a bunch of these boxes on all the different shelves. Plus, it all adds to the coziness. No, not the bullets. What does the concrete door look like on here? I can live with that. We should have more of those. All right, let's go hit some rocks, shall we? Oh. Fucking thing isn't full again because we ran out of resin. I very much doubt that if we don't enclose this space at the bottom, which also would be an interesting thing to do because we have so much of the glass, we could just enclose this in glass and I could put the foundry down here. I'm gonna leave it. I'll see if it'll grow on me. Because at the second height, that's where the floor will be for that level. And then I wanted that top to be glass anyway. And if that's all glass, although it does kind of frame it nicely, I think we'll switch these with the those. We want that and we want that. I guess we want some of that maybe. This isn't going to be this tall. Like I said, there's going to be a floor here, and that's where the side of the house is going to be. But I was going to do this wall of glass as well. We're not going to... I don't think we're going to have enough. Do we have more? Or was that everything? Got more pillars. No, that's it. Might as well use these up as well. Where's the rest of him? There weren't only 7 concrete railings on that entire building. We brought back all of them. Surely there weren't only 7. Okay, that's interesting. We need 2 more to go there. And then you walk out into this enclosed terrace space. Or not. I think not. We don't need that wall there separating it. It just makes it too busy. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. They could have at least named them spores. Right, bear with me a sec, guys. We have to take a look at this. Yeah, I have to give out a quote. Making the donuts comes first. So if you need to, go pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs, get a drink. It'll take me about 10 minutes. But I need to do this. Right. We'll go back here because at least there's some music. Just some background stuff. But yeah, the light thing is also a bit weird that they grow in the light. There we go. I'm going to put you guys over here for a little while. Might sound a little odd because the microphone's farther away, but it's in the way. Can't really complain whatsoever. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but like yesterday we had literally fuck all to do, and the day before we had only like one thing to do my whole shift. So this is the first time we've had to do anything for a while, so I can't exactly complain. I hate it when they give dims like this. I can already see it's going to be a problem. 120 by 100 by 15 centimeters. 15 centimeters is the height of the fucking pallet. Come on, Lufthansa. You'd be fucking done by now if you'd actually work. Ah, go. I guarantee you it's going to end up being 150 tall. Guarantee it. Right, is that everything? Did we actually finish? Let's proofread it. Right. That's that. Eight minutes. could do with a drink. That'll be all right. We can totally use this space down here if we want to for like, because we're in shelter here. Once the wall of the house is up, even though that end is open, we're far enough away from it, it's going to be just fine. We could use this space to put other machines that we're not going to end up using very often, like the cement mixer and the masonry bench, and put the batteries down here and what have you. Maybe line the corner of the edges with crop plots. Yeah, it'll be just fine. As soon as this storm is over, we'll go and get more stone. Again. I could even technically make enough space on the second floor if I took that up further and then had the whole thing 3 high internally. I'd have enough room to put in the Gargantua, the Garganutan trophy, that huge glass box, and that would be a massive centerpiece on that floor in the living room. Come on, hurry up and be over. You like that, huh? You had me go in there for a minute. Thought it was a fucking other person. I'm just not sold on using the beeswax wood for the second floor to keep it looking cabinish. That's what I keep staring at. I'm trying to imagine the wood on the next 2 or even 3 floors if we go up one more to accommodate the thing. I definitely won't like that much solid dark wood on the interior. If we do go up 3 floors, I feel like we should still have a stone brick layer as the first on the second floor, and then 2 layers of wood maximum. Either way, we need more wood. Stone. Got fucking wood on the brain. It looks alright. It's I find it a bit dark. I tried it in what was supposed to be our temporary house on Prometheus, and it looks nice. It's just like when used in moderation, that would be so much of it. That would basically be a 5 long, 3 high, solid wall of beeswax wood. I kind of want to break it up. Put a layer of stone brick as the first course, and then the wood above. Then at least it'll break it up a bit. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we don't even have bees yet, so... Right, storm's over. You're full. You know what wouldn't be a bad thing? That's what I was kind of hoping for. It's quite a ways away. I just want some stone. Yeah. At least it'll be a nice constant flow. We're going to need it for other things as well. It's a bit far. Like, that's probably over here. Up here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a cave up there? It might even be inside that cave. Oh, I need to turn my stupid fucking bot off. I just realised I've still got the fucking bot on the Discord server saying server restart in 30 minutes. Every 3 AM. I don't even have that fucking scum server anymore. What was I? Yeah, ICARUS Intel. Get the fuck away from that, mate. Yeah, there is a cave up there. There is a cave up here. It's probably in the cave. I can't be asked. We're gonna... It's boring and annoying to mine it, but... we're going to be able to get a lot quicker. Yeah, J5, K5, however you look at it. Yeah. Where's that wolf? Got to be done though, I guess. If we don't go with the deep vein, then we might as well just shut up and get on with it. Quicker, that's for sure. You know what we could do to help ourselves out? That. rather a lot nicer on the ears. Just use a thumper on the caves. Like on Olympus. Like, where are you on Olympus? Let's bring up Olympus. Where's your base on Olympus? If you're in a good spot where there's like a decent cluster of caves, like the waterfalls up in E5, for example, there's a large, a medium, a small, and a mega, all relatively close to one another. Like close enough that if you put the thumper like damn near slap bang where the medium cave is in E5, after you mine those four out, the thumper would totally have enough range to repopulate all of those caves. And you just mine it clean, run thumper, mine it clean, run thumper. And you probably get a whole bunch of copper quicker. I mean, shit, if you were living in the desert, then that mega cave that runs through the mountain in M4, like M4, M5, F8. Yeah, there's a mega cave, a medium and a small. There's a medium and a small in G7 and a mega just north east of where you are, around the bend. You mine those three caves clear, and then there's that clearing in G7. Put the thumper down there, and there's plenty of space to fight the land sharks, and that will repopulate all three of those caves. Mine it clean, thumper. Mine it clean, thumper. That's probably going to be a better bet if you're really in need of copper. Just make sure to prepare with the anti-poison pill and have some kind of weapon with like incend or obsidian ammo. Land sharks go down like a sack of potatoes with that. 4 or 5 shots to the mouth, he's done. Like on Prometheus, that's probably what I'm going to do going forward. Where our new base is going to end up being on top of that hill. Yeah, to the east of where our base is, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 caves that are in relatively good proximity to one another. Oh, you don't have to clear cut, just have like a generally clear area. I mean, the thumper brings up cave worms, teenage cave worms, and the land shark. And it depends on depends on how many nodes it needs to repopulate. I had 116 nodes that the thumper repopulated when I ran it, and I got 3 land sharks. Because the more nodes it has to redo, the longer it takes. And there's a certain amount of time that has to pass between each wave where a land shark will come. The big sandworms. Oh no, they're easier. They're easier to, the land sharks are easier to kill than the sandworms. They have the same basic kind of attack with the spitting. Just shoot them in the mouth the same way. It just use incend. Just it's a little bit more gunpowder, but you shoot him in the mouth. Like what have you got as far as the guns go? Can't say I've ever used the advanced pistol. What's the advanced pistol? Is that the shack pistol? Oh, this thing. I've never used that. I mean, it's just down to the... I couldn't say like how much damage you'd be doing. Like I count in I count in 7.62 ammo. But yeah, the main thing is incend. That does the most damage against them. $40 shots. It'll be a little less than that for the land shark. It'll be a little less than that. I couldn't tell you how much less, as I'm not familiar with the characteristics of 9mm. But if it's 40 for that, then it'll probably be about somewhere between 30 and 40. Excuse me a minute. I have to take a fucking painkiller. My ankle is killing me. I've got screws with metal plates and all sorts of bollocks in my left ankle. And that one's fine. Absolutely no fucking problem with that one. Now my right ankle, for some reason, has got this nasty fucking sharp shooting pain in it. I got fucking stepped on something weird yesterday. Don't get old, kids. Yeah, I wish it was that. I wish it was that. No, I know exactly what you mean. I tend to only get it in that ankle with the metal in it when it's like something pretty severe, like a little bit of a shift here and there that I don't really notice much. It's like when there's some significant like hot to cold change, then I'll feel a bit of weirdness. It's what's 7.2? It's like a roughly 3-inch plate, 13 screws, a pin and some wire. I slipped over in the mud at a music festival, and I wasn't even drunk. Like, hand on my heart, I wasn't even drunk. It wasn't that I was pissed and I was unable to fucking walk. It was just muddy and bad timing. And the thing is, we were about to leave as well. That's the most annoying thing. That's the most annoying thing of the whole deal. We were watching the last concert from the VIP area that we were going to watch for that day, and then at the end of that we were going to go. And the concert was probably, I don't know, about 3/4 of the way through. I was just sitting, watching, chatting with the mates, and I was scrolling a stupid Tinder. And I got a match, and we started to chat, and turned out she was at the festival. I was like, oh, where are you? And then she was the other side of the main stage in another little, like, boxed off area. And I was like, oh, I'll go and say hello then. And I was walking across, and of course, typical music festival fashion, it had been pissing with rain, so the area in front of the main stage where they didn't have the, like, ground protectors on was, like, churned up muddy, and I was walking along and I slipped in the mud, and that was it. If I hadn't gone over, then 20 minutes later we would have been sitting on the car going home. No. Indeed. Indeed. Didn't get to see the end of the concert. I was sat, it was like, you know, they have like the tower in front of the main stage where they have the mixers and what have you, and they have lights and everything in some places. I was just behind that thing. And it was Limp Bizkit that was playing. And then when they went down, there was a bit of a break, and Steve Aoki came. And Steve Aoki's concert had started up, and people were coming everywhere, and there's me sat in the middle of a giant fucking mud puddle, holding my fucking ankle, like literally, you know, your foot moves like that, yeah. This is your foot, ankle, leg, yeah. It's supposed to move like that. I was laying on the ground with my fucking foot basically flopped down sideways, holding my foot in my hands in the middle of the mud. The fucking idiot Stevie Aoki fans all around me looking at me like I'm some like UFO. Right, I had another request come in, but it's only an import. That takes me like 2 minutes. Basically, while we're waiting for this to craft, I can get it done. A friend of ours is the one that heads up part of the like the EMT service stuff at these festivals, but I didn't have his number, so I called my other mate and told him like what's up, to like let this guy know that I'm here, and he didn't really understand what was up. Like, I don't know if he didn't hear me properly or what, and it took probably like 2 or 3 calls before he fucking took it seriously and actually did something. The people standing around me probably alerted the emergency services in the area sooner than my fucking mate did. I just need a file from our administrative system, and then I'm done already. I just had to restart the fucking program. Alright, let's double check this, shall we? That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. 2, yes, 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 yes. Right. Send. See, that wasn't that bad. Right. I don't want to make more of anything than we really need, so we'll make something and use it, make something and use it. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to move this up. And these out. I need copper nails. Oh, that's interesting. That's yellow over there. What the fuck are you doing over here, mate? You want to fuck off, you do. We could probably do with insetting those. Like if that stability doesn't get any better, building as tall as I want to build on top of that is going to become an issue. That's the only reason I'm thinking about this now. It's a good thing we noticed it. See, that's yellow. If I start loading the area above it down with much more, especially seeing as we're going up 3 more stories, we need to put those water wheels in a bit and then give that some bracing in there. A little annoying, but an easy fix. As long as we can get it back far enough. Otherwise, we'll have to put it out in front. Yeah, we'll be alright. Right, is that giving us extra stability? Still not. How the fuck are we going to lend that stability without making it look horrendous? I don't want to have to brick. The whole point is to have it like relatively open at the bottom there. I don't want to have something come straight down. And if we go over the top, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to leave it like that for now. We can actually leave the boxes there. That's nice. Right, we're gonna be moving that. Just wanted to see what that was like. Oh, we've got more there. Okay, lovely. You can go in there. Yeah, I just realised they were a thing a couple of weeks ago. I didn't know that they'd added them as an alternative to when you hold the ramp instead of just the stairs. Like a straight U would be nice. Yeah, like where it goes up there, makes a turn, and then comes up here. So this is landing, and then it's going up again. So you go all the way up in one square instead of landing onto another one. Ow. It would make for a lot more compact designs. Oh, hello. Let me see. Yellow. That, for some reason, is green. And that, I can't tell. No, it's either just bugging out or I don't know. What's that? Oh. That's my solar panel. Okay. This interior would all be interior wood floor all the way to the glass. And if I do that diagonal, so I can get another 2 levels on top, yeah, and then everything in front of you here is glass, I'd have more than enough space to be able to put the Garganitan big trophy, that thing that's like nearly 2 fucking foundations wide and basic, nearly like 2.5 tall. I could put him here, front and center, or here, but then I was planning on having the fire here. But then again, if I have the... Yeah. That's exactly the weak spot. Built it wrong. Doesn't leave enough room. Doesn't leave enough room. I have to push it back that way. So I wanted like a kitchen nook and then the other side to be a bedroom. And this way it just doesn't leave enough room. Unless... the wheels are turning. That would give us more space to put things on display, multiple levels. It's either that or that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Just trying to visualize something. I am going to push that wall back. But because this is going to be 3 tall, we're just going to add multiple tiers to it. So Garganitan's going to go here, and there'll be like random displays of other things and maybe some seating and rugs and what have you. Armor stands, nice things. We push that wall back, and I'm going to have stairs like that on either side that lead up to another level where that wall will be glass for at least one level. We could get fancy, because I'm planning on putting half walls here so I can have a shallower lean-to covering this. We could do half brick wall, half glass, so then you've got a glass thing there, and then there'd be open plan kitchen, and then dining area, and then underneath is where there's bedroom, and then we just put interior. So there'd be a door here, you come up the stairs, door here, and here, and that leads into bedroom, or bedroom armory, like whatever the fuck. Yeah, bottom line, this wall goes back to where it was. Yeah, and then this is a hallway with the fireplace at the end. Bedroom, and then above us is where there's kitchen nook with glass to look out. Dining area. Yeah. I'm just going to leave those there. We've just got to seal this in. I am going to need the... Oh, it's there, okay. And this is tall enough we could even grow wood in here. We could plant coconuts, so we could have wood and coconut for coconut cake. Now, I'd go as far as like full spam, put four crop plots and just plant that full of coconuts. Should make it look interesting. And maybe like every other spot here have like bushes, berry bushes in it. And because this is fucking my shit up, just have 2 here and 4 here for the kitchen garden. We need, for my main foods, like the other things will probably grow in the greenhouse we make outside. It'll be potatoes, tomatoes, mushrooms, avocado. We only need 4, and we'd have 6, so we can still grow something else. Is that it? Mushrooms used in 2. Yeah, that's it. Oh, pumpkin. Yeah, that's the way it's going to go. Palm trees there, kitchen garden there, herbs in the front, just to decorate it, so to speak. Don't need that anymore, do we? Meat pie, Savory rolls and shepherd's pie. I tend to go for the thing that's going to give me the best boost for health that doesn't need the higher tiered things. We'll make, like, once we get a cow and chickens, then I'll make cakes for, like, boss fights. If we go and kill Garganitan a couple of times over, yeah, then I'll make cake for the boss fight itself, but generally speaking, it's those three. Oh, and I didn't put my fucking solar panel back down, did I? Fucking pillock. Might as well just slap it there for now. The savoury roll's the annoying one because it needs avocado, but everything else is simple without having to bring anything in on, like, basically all planets. All maps, should I say. You can get everything you need for the other two. I mean, now that they have the campaigns, if you do have the DLC, you can get the avocado too in basically every scenario, because the bases that they spawn in, that you go to along the campaign, at least one of them is going to have crop plots with avocados planted on it in every single map. So that's a help, but that's only if you're doing the... That's it, only if you're going down the campaign. We're already at 10 hours, and I've got 4 hours left on my shift. And I don't want to end at 8 AM when my shift is over, so I think we might have to start up a fresh stream come the 12-hour mark, just so that we don't lose anything to the ether. Alright, we don't need that. Don't need that. You go back there. So do you. You go there. You go there. Alright, bear with me a sec. I have to visit the little boy's room. Nature calls. Oh, I do the extra stomach space attachment once we have like a fight specific armor set that I'm going to be wearing, or just slap it on some oddball crafted piece of armor and then put it on. I mean, we did that for our Prometheus and our previous... No, we didn't do it on the previous Styx. We did it on the previous Prometheus run. And then I only do that when we're actually going to fight the main boss. And then I can eat my 3 cakes and the caramel pastry on top. That thing. Because it gives you good charge speed and extra reload speed. Right, where are we? We still need more stone. Always with the bloody stone. Oh yeah, there's shit I haven't even cooked yet, and that there are a lot of things that I only cooked to knock it off the list for the achievement. Like the crumbed saltwater fillet I've never made, fish pie never made, roast vegetables I've probably made at some point. It's just before they added this achievement. And the majority of things on that list, the only reason I made them at all is to knock them off this list. Let's just go and get stone and stop staring at it, shall we? It'll come to be. Hello, Mr. Bear. Who invited you to this fight? You should have carried it. You should have carried on about your business, mate. You're going to get tenderized now. Silly Billy. I'm not done with you. All right, let's go and get these boulders, shall we? Oh, let's do this again. Be nice to our ears. Actually, it was nicer down here, wasn't it? I've never really been much of a fish person, but I know people say the fish traps are easy, and I've fished as much as you had to for the missions, but the meat is so easy to come by. I can't be asked to do the fishing, whether it's trap or otherwise. Well, I thought. People ask why I don't have the health bars for the small for the animals. That's why I've got the outline. That's vastly more useful than having the health bar, because I can see exactly where to shoot even when I'm shooting through bushes. And I didn't have to spend a ludicrous number of talent points to get to the talent to unlock it, because I was heading there anyway. For the animals where it really matters, you're going to get to see it anyway. Yeah, whether it's a mission boss or a world boss or whatever, you're going to see it. What's the point of adding it to the smaller animals? Like, where does it really matter that you need to that matter so much that you need to see it? I mean, we were talking about this the other day. I know there are fringe cases when, you know, if you're hearing impaired or something and people don't play with headphones, or they play on speakers and don't have it particularly loud and won't necessarily hear when things are coming, but I just go to the Arctic for that, to be honest. You can see the snow rabbits from a mile away in the Arctic. Like there's so many things where I'm like, oh, Arctic. Need meat? Arctic. Need bones? Arctic. There's so many fucking wolves there all the time. But yeah, I mean, that bunny rabbit simple mission is just annoying. If I get bunny rabbits on that mission, I just tend to cancel it and select another one. Especially when it puts bunny rabbits on a hard and it wants like 30 of them. I'm like, fuck off. I'm not running after 30 rabbits. Yeah, the level of difficulty on the mission should increase the difficulty of the animal you have to go after, as well as the quantity, in my opinion. 30 bunny rabbits have absolutely no business being a hard, simple mission. It's like, tell me to get 50 wolves or 20 bears or something like that. You know what I mean? But not 30 bunny rabbits. That's not hard. That's just tedious. There's a small space reserved in the heart of the null sector for the person that put some of those rewards together. I got, like, I don't know, some random small amount of wood and sticks. Like, literally something like 20 wood and 10 sticks, something like that, for a reward from a hard one. I'm like, come on. Seriously? I always have plenty of other things to do, so if I do feel like doing simples and it comes up with one of these bollocks ones, I'll just cancel it. Yeah, I'll select one of them and cancel it so that I can see two more in 10 minutes. Like, I'll get on with mining or crafting or whatever, and then when the 10 minutes is up, then go and have another look. You can waste so much time going after some of the stupid ones and then end up getting basically fuck all in reward. Oh, I still do them on open world. It's a nice little distraction. It's a nice little distraction. Like if we're on the way, if we're going somewhere, or if we're planning on going like mining, for example, I'll take a simple, or I'll have a look at what the simples are, and if it's something that's going to send me off somewhere, then I'll take it and then I'll just mine the caves around where the simple's taking place and stuff like that. Like on Prometheus, I'd want to go to the Arctic, I'd take a simple, and if I luck out, then I get to do something in the Arctic, like the Lost Prospectors, where you look for the little ID tags. Yeah, then I'll just do that and mine out the caves in the surrounding area while I'm there. Like that, it's, you know, you kill two birds with one stone. It's a little bit of extra that trickles in and something to do. And then who knows what, you know, you sometimes you do get lucky with the rewards. They're not all shit. And I haven't even seen it in the simple missions for a very long time now. I don't know if it's even still, if it's still among them, but there's one where you have to build like a tower and put a beacon at the top. And then once you've placed it, you can't even pick up the beacon. Like you can literally destroy everything from underneath it and the beacon will still just be there floating in the air. But once you've done that, around that area, you get like a crafting speed buff or something. That's... Oh, we're out of fuel. That's about... like the single most useful one if you get to... What's this all about? Why is this fucking breaking to pieces? Bet you it got attacked by a fucking animal or something. The fuck? I hope that's not from natural... Nah, that can't possibly be from natural wear. Look, there's nothing wrong with that side. That must have been animal attack. Bastard. Like, if you're looking for a place to build a base, then it's useful just to like set yourself up in a cave, get your contact device, hope to get one of those simples, and if you're lucky, it's in a place where you might actually want to build, and then build your base there, and then you've always got that 50% extra crafting speed. I'm gonna remove these because these are just gonna break down because the wood sticks up through. That's why it's taking the damage. You want to shut the fuck up, you do. So do you. I'm going to replace that soon enough anyway. Problem with that is the same as like the triangular pieces. When you use them to fill in the little gap above a wall between a roof, yeah, the top edge of it sticks out above the roof and it still takes damage even though it's an internal piece, and you can see it through the roof as well, which is really fucking annoying. Right, let's put the sound back now we're not wailing on rocks anymore. Now we don't have to bother with that for another 24 in-game hours. Finally. You get filled up. Now we just got to wait for that again now. We just need to remember to make half pieces. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh. That's spreading. Okay. We could make the glass working bench, because we're going to need the reinforced glass half pieces, and I don't think we have any more of the ramp pieces either. Oh no, we do. Okay. I need one more of those. We're barely ever going to use these. We might as well just have them tucked out the way. Steel, glass, and epoxy. I don't want to destroy any of them. But I don't want to waste precious silica in the fucking... in the furnace either. Guess we don't really have many options, do we? I'm actually considering doing the whole thing around, like not just have that little band of glass at that end where the kitchen and the living and the dining room will be, but have it follow all the way around. That would make it look cool. I want to see what the difference between a normal glass floor and a reinforced glass floor actually looks like. I have another idea. Normal glass floor is the way to go. This is interior anyway. Gonna put glass floors there and glass floors there so you can kind of see down. So you've got like a little glimpse down through, because there's going to be palm trees underneath here, so you'll have something to look at, and there'll be a kitchen garden down underneath there as well. And Garganutan front and center once we've killed him. Again, for the third time. This. And this. Right, we need 2 of those. I need to go up and count how much we need of the other one. 5. Oh, it's a 5x5 area. Okay, so 15. Half. Half. 10 of those. Let's make like 10 of those to begin with. And we're going to need a bunch more glass. Alright. It's 1 piece of steel each. So we need 15. Oh, that's not bad, thankfully. 15 steel. And 150 glass. Not happy about that. It's just fine on this side. It's built exactly the same. Just fucking tripping out. It's got cracks in it. The fact that that's darker is kind of pissing me off, but... Is it exactly the same though? We've got that there. It's exactly the fucking same. I don't know. I guess it's just the textures, the way they made them. It looks darker. There's no way to edge that. I guess we can seal that in with the end pieces, can't we, if we make 4 more? Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Yeah, we'll seal that in. I need my fucking coffee. Fucking ding dong. Then do we have any more glass here? It's 120, 30 more. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Just off camera. Oh, I didn't edge that. There it is. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking things, did I? What are you doing, you pillock? That is reinforced, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm hoping this gives it some fucking extra stability. It's even worse. This whole thing is so fucking nuts. Some things are yellow, fucking orange, and on the other side it's exactly the same, but it's... yeah, that's just fine. It's not bright green, but, you know, it's not even yellow, and it's definitely not fucking orange, and it's exactly the same. Right now, that's 6 monitors, one of them being the screen of the laptop, my ultra wide on that side that's connected to the company laptop, and then 4 that are part of the gaming setup. Main, OBS, backup, YouTube. I think I took a picture of it the other day. Someone was asking. Yeah. That's the main setup. And I've got a 42-inch ultra wide connected to the laptop. So that basically acts as 2 because it's wide enough. I need to switch things around on my on the computer setup though, because I had to connect the 4K monitor via DisplayPort, because it has an output for DisplayPort or HDMI. But the only thing, the other 3 monitors have is HDMI. So I had to, and I've only got, well, I say only, like it's fucking not many. There's 5 connections on the back of the video card, 3 of which are HDMI and the other 2 are DisplayPort. So I need to get a HDMI to DisplayPort cable so I can plug one of the monitors that's got HDMI only into the DisplayPort on the video card, so I can put the 4K monitor via a decent HDMI cable instead of the DisplayPort. Supposedly it's going to be better for like refresh rate. But I mean, how much of that you can really, how much of that, you know, you really see, I don't know. It's just one of those can of worms, isn't it? Some people swear by it, that it has to be this way and blah 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 blah. I couldn't really give a toss. What do you reckon? You slap that in there, see if that makes any difference stability wise. It's not a problem for me. We might as well enclose that. Yeah, that's, I mean, you that's where you're totally right, and I have the exact same opinion. Anything past that, it just, if you have fast reaction times, if you have those fast reaction times, it can help in fast-paced FPS games. Yeah, where the visualization of emotion from point to point is smoother. And they have done tests with people that are professional gamers, and it can, like, up to a certain point it can make a difference, but the percentage of the population that's really going to notice it is so infinitesimally small. If you're not a pro gamer, 144 hertz refresh rate screen is more than enough, and those have come down in price over the years. That it's gonna be great. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. Right, are you done? Can we make the rest of our glass pieces now? Oh, we need some more iron as well, don't we, if we want to make the other glass bits too. Let's take 2, because you know I'm going to take 1, we get down, then we need another one, I have to come back anyway. So we need 5 more of these reinforced. And then we need 5 normal floors. Seriously? How much more do you want? 80. Bit of sand right now would go down a treat. I reckon that's visual. Ah, it's gone now. What about this thing? I'm still not digging the empty space over there. I don't really want to put a pillar there. I can live with that. Yeah, we take away a lot of space. I don't want to increase the footprint that way. I don't want to come out further this way. I was going to have this space here so that it would wrap around all the way, but that takes away too much space for from the interior. I'm definitely not making the whole thing out of glass. Yeah, like this, I'm not even mad that it's a stone brick. Like, quite literally, stone brick, stone brick. To make it more interesting visually, To make it more interesting visually, we could do half-pitch roofs. But then tying into that's going to be weird. We could do corner, corner, and then just do roofs up there. And up there. There's going to be kitchen. That's going to be another. That's going to be another floor here. As we're in this, yeah. This is the center. So that's where you come up on the stairs. This is where you go in to what is a bedroom or a storage room, bedroom or a storage room. And then you've got stairs that lead up to the top spot, and the same thing on this side. So that extra little mezzanine, and it's kitchen nook with an island, and then dining room and display stuff. If we just go, yeah, I think I'm going to take a look at what that looks like. Because we do have those corners. And we can always make a couple more reinforced roofs if we really need it. This is what I love about building this way. It's like a process of discovery as you're going through it. Fucking forgot how many it is. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But never mind. It's exactly the same on both sides. It's exactly the same. And that side, unstable. Other side, just fine. I almost want to load back in. Let's full on quick to desktop. We'll at least give the game an opportunity to get refreshed. Sometimes it can make a difference. It's so weird. Like that corner piece. That corner piece underneath the half pitch roof. 1 minute it was orange. I removed it and replaced it and it was green. It's like, what the fuck? We are in the 11th hour. We're going to need to start a brand new stream soon so we don't lose anything. What might not be a terrible idea is to, at least on the sides, replace these with stone brick ones. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh, you can't get one on that edge, can you? Look, that's red for some reason. Let's band it, shall we? Let's see what happens. Doesn't seem to care. Shall we play with a little bit more glass just to give it an extra bit of flair? Like a stripe of glass down the middle. Excuse me. We'll give it a little go fast stripe. Let's call it a go fast stripe. Really? Is this what we're going to be doing now? Once we get it enclosed, then we can put the stairs up and change the floor out. No, not there. I can get supports up there. I can get supports up there. I just need to get the mezzanine built. Yeah, we can bring some stability from. We can bring some stability from these corners by getting pillars all the way up. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, and then that would solve some of our issues. Like, where is it anyway? 2 in from the end. Oh, I know what you mean, mate. I've been saying that for ages. Half pillars for in between these things. Yeah, when you've got to span a gap. Yeah. Then there's hands between. There's spaces between the handrails where they meet in the middle. Half pillar would be lovely just to fill that gap. Or the handrails could do with being fucking 2 inches longer on either end. And then they wouldn't have the gap. Are we officially out of glass pillars? Do I have to make more? We brought so many of them. Oh, no, there's some more. I'll have to wait until we get the other pillar in. I don't want to come across. I don't want to have to come across here with any bracing, because that's where Garganitan's going to go, and then that bracing will be in the way. We can take the bracing out, put him in, and put the bracing back, because it'll go in afterwards. It'll just be in the way for the actual placing of it. I needed like literally just one more. Screws. Oh, you're kidding. Oh. This is why there's a fucking difference from one side to the other. I don't have that clad and supported. Like, literally, that's probably making up the difference. I don't have walls on these. And I didn't have that pillar in there. I can't fucking tell. Yeah, one in. Can we pull any more glass pillars out of the hat? Or are we finally going to have to make some? We're finally going to have to make some. And because we're going to have walls down here too. Oh, we're enclosed now. Oh, okay. Let's sleep. We're enclosed. I can open. I don't have to do this anymore. We can open up. We can open up the interior. Oh, even that made a world of difference. Right, we need to finish off this to here. Why are you guys here? No, I forgot the count. 9. Yeah, and we can bring stability up through this. We're going to need to put handrails down anyway. Yeah. Kitchen nook with a view. Display stuff. Yeah, handrail, display. Dining / lounging area. We can totally bring stability up through this corner. If we use these... One, really? It's a reach. It's a reach. When we might get lucky. When we place Garganitan here, we might have to remove those 3 beams. Put him down, and then we can put the beams back in again. But we're kind of getting away with it. I'm not digging this. Right there. We can kind of get away with it. Thank you very much, Shmaya. Thankfully, that doesn't show on the outside. I mean, I could go with interior wood, but we'll see whether it grows on me or not. We do need a way to get to the roof because that's not going to live there. And we just need to get some glass floors, replace those 2 and these 3, and then we have a little view all the way down to the bottom where we'll have palm trees and a kitchen garden on the other side. Oh. Replace all of this. I'm not even going to bother. That's not going to be there because obviously that's not going to live there. Oh, right. That extra stuff can go there. The cogs are turning. It's dangerous when they start turning. Those, it doesn't matter because we're going to replace that with glass anyway. Yeah, I feel like we need to replace those with wood. We need a wood pillar here anyway, all the way down to the bottom. And we could give it extra stability by running that all the way up to the top. Like the reinforced glass that's already in there along the roof, that can stay, but then these, I reckon, should just be, although it does kind of break it up. If we start putting too much interior wood in, it's going to be very monotone. Right, let's put some of this shit away that we don't need anymore, shall we? Don't need you. Do we have another door? Alright. We've just got to start populating it. Once we get the pillars and the handrails, we've finally got a spot to build a proper kitchen. Some of it's just for looks. In other places it might actually give some extra overall stability. Right, then we're going to need to concentrate on concrete a bit because we're going to need more of the railings. You can finally fuck off. And until we can make something better. What's that? Concrete beams. Oh. Where are you? Where'd it go? There it is. That's pretty all right. Still missing a fireplace, but we're getting there. What the fuck are you doing in there? We need to go and grab some silica for some glass. Wait for the refined wood to get done. We need silica for the concrete as well. Not really happy about that. Might try removing it just to see what it does to the overall stability. Like that there, and that going across the fucking roof. You done yet? Right, let's stop staring at it. Take it in for a little while. And you definitely don't need to be living in there. Neither do you or you. Oh, silica. Hello. How lovely to see you. Wait, do we need more glass? What did I say we were just gonna do? Oh yeah, the glass floors. Alright, stone, silica. Wood, resin. You're full, glorious. You two can go in there. I mean, I highly doubt we're going to use all of this concrete. That we got out of the other base. Oh, that's empty now. Even if we keep, like, we keep some for extracting shacks and battery shacks for where we put down drills out and about in the world. Yeah, that's 2 battery shacks, 3 battery shacks, 4 battery shacks, and there's only purple exos to extract here. In best case scenario, we're going to be putting down extractors on like 2 of them at any one time if they happen to be close to one another. That's 2, 4, 6, that's 8, so that's another 16. For a shack like that. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. 16 for 2 of them. And then it's 4, 8, so and another 16 floors. So that's extraction shack, and that's battery shack. And then everything else. We could keep the ramps for ramps and a stack of those for making staircases and what have you. And we've still got all this. Right, and we need aluminium, wood, and screws. Alright, so you... That's the concrete building elements that we're going to keep. We'll slap these back in there just as like extras. And what was it? Oh, we needed aluminium. Did we cook it all up? We didn't get much aluminium. I think we cooked it all up. Yeah, that's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. We did go through quite a lot, making a couple of different machines. All right, screws. And wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's exactly a stack of them, which I know we're not going to have enough materials for. We should probably put some here as well. We need to go and get some more aluminium. Alright, so we need silica, stone, general mining shit, including aluminium. All empty, all empty. That's ammo. Don't need you. Any part of that not being bolted to the floor is just asking for trouble. Does this person have all their fingers and all their toes? Well, they probably do, because they're the one that's doing the thinking. Now, warehouses are no place to have silly people. One. I don't want to block this. I don't want to block this in any way, but